Welcome back, Shonda 101, Caxt VV, Elite 403, Wing Damien, and Salenter 59. Glad to see you all back in the stream. We're about to watch some thrilling AI cars race against each other. Get ready for some really exciting competition. Welcome back, Gempa crew. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car race action happening today. Get comfy and enjoy the show. Sure. A fun fact about the Nürburgring track is that it's one of the shortest street circuits in the world, measuring just over 2.3 kilometers. Despite its small size, it's known for its high-speed straights and tricky corners that make races very exciting. It's also unique because it runs through the city streets of Nuremberg, giving it a lively and energetic atmosphere during race days. Welcome back, Lucid, Gempa crew and Themis Gracious. So glad to see you guys returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to cast your vote before it's too late. We want to see which vehicle you think will come out on top in this race. Welcome back, Sidrek and Sidrek. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're getting ready for some exciting AI cars racing action. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are legends in racing history. The Porsche 91710 is famous for its power and agility, especially on a track like Nürburgring, which features tight corners and quick straights. On the other hand, the Lola T260 from 1969 is a classic as well, but it might not have the same dominance in modern simulation conditions. Considering the car specs and their racing pedigree, I think Miu with the Porsche has the edge. Its balance of speed and handling should give it an advantage around this circuit. But of course, AI can be unpredictable, so it'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Norrisring, and TTV Mew Mew is starting on pole in a classic 1971 Porsche 9/1710. Things are about to get exciting. The race is underway with Mew Mew taking the early lead, followed closely by Spearlight in second place. Suzanne Greenberg has made a strong start, currently holding the third position. The top three are tightly packed as they quickly accelerate into the next section of the track. Cylinder 59 and Sidrak are still locked in a close fight for fourth place. Gempak Crew has gained one position and is now in sixth. Caxt VV and Themis Gracious continue their battle for ninth place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Cylinder 59 advances one position to take fourth place. Sidrak moves up one spot to occupy sixth place. Estforn BHA and Gempak Crew are closely contesting for seventh place, battling wheel to wheel. Shondian 101 and Lucid are locked in a close fight for the 11th place. Elita 403 has gained one position and is now in the 13th spot. Caxt VV advances to 8th place. Shondian 101 moves up to 10th place. Shondian 101 and Themis Gracious are closely contesting for 9th place with just a small gap between them. Gempak Crew is closing in on Sidrak rapidly, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lucid has gained two positions and is now in 10th place. Spearlight Hale is driving a 1969 Lola T260 in the Can-Am class. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 55.052 seconds. The race looks close with strong competitors right behind. Spearlight Hale just advanced to first place. Mew Mew is staying close behind, fighting for the top spot. Caxt VV has climbed to 8th place. The race is getting more intense at the front. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. New Mio has overtaken into first place. Delenta 59 has moved into third position. Caxt VV is now in 7th place as they advance one spot. Spearlike has advanced to the top position. Sidrek has moved into 5th place. Estforn Beatsiesh has climbed into 9th position. The race is heating up with these shifts. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Spearlike on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And huge congratulations to Silenter59 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the legendary 1969 Nissan R382 from Can-Am. Well done. Plus, a big shout out to Cax TV for making the most overtakes today. You earned yourself the 1974 Shadow DN4 from Can-Am. Enjoy your new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Hungaroring Retro is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and quickly is essential. Good balance and responsive steering will help maintain speed through the twisty sections. While straight line speed is important, being able to corner effectively and stay stable at high speeds through the bends is what will make or break a race on the circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The 1970 RMP 154 Chevrolet, driven by Sean Dion, 101, looks like a muscle car that could pack a punch with its power and weight. On the other hand, the Miss Gracious's 1969 Lola T260 is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty circuits like Hungaroring Retro. Considering the circuit's tight corners and the different characteristics of these cars, I think the Miss Gracious might have a slight edge thanks to the Lola T260's nimbleness. But, of course, anything can happen in AI racing. Stay tuned to see which car crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hungarian Retro Track. The Can-Am class car, bought by Mama, is starting on pole in a classic 1969 Lola T163 Duel. It's gonna be an exciting race to watch. Mama has taken the lead right from the start, holding a strong position at the front. In second place, a driver whose name will keep anonymous is right on her tail, trying to find an opening. JD Anburn is currently in third, hanging close and looking for a chance to make a move sooner or later. Caxt VV is storming through the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Figure 8 Sport is climbing steadily up the leaderboard and has moved into 3rd position. Gempa Crew and Jade Anburn are locked in a close fight for 4th place, exchanging positions. Caxt V advances 1 place to 7th. L. Honden remains close, fighting for that same spot. The Miss Gracious pushes up a position to 10th. Figure 8 Sport is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1974 Shadow D N4. They have moved up from 4th place and are pushing hard. Their fastest lap is still pending. Someone I Want name is leading the race in a 1969 Lola T260. They're maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap shown as Invalid, but current position indicates consistent performance. Mama is being caught rapidly by that driver, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Sean Dion, 100. and 1, and Themis Gracious are locked in a close fight for 10th place, battling hard on the track. Silenta 59 is gaining on Gempa Crew, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Jebu Ogi has also advanced 1 spot into 15th place. Violetta Mama is leading the race with her Lola T163, and appears to be maintaining a strong pace. No immediate threats are in sight behind her. Figure Sport is driving a 1974 Shadow DN4 and is currently in 3rd place. They started in 4th position and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Jayborgi is driving a 1969 Lola T260, a classic Can-Am car known for its agility. They are currently in 16th place, suggesting they might be facing some challenges or close competition ahead. Catgirl TM is driving a March 707 Chevrolet from 1970. They are currently in 14th place with a best lap time of 2:073. Their race seems steady, but they have some room to improve to move up the field. Silenta 59 is in 5th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be setting himself up for a strong finish. The gap to Cat's TV is reducing by 1.7 seconds, signaling a strong push from the chasing drive. Jebu Gi has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Gampa Crew has also moved up 1 spot, now occupying 15. The race remains highly competitive, with close battles emerging. Gampa Crew is rapidly gaining on Silenta 59, closing that gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place right now. Pondon is also making moves, closing in on another car and reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The fight for position is intensifying as they all push hard. Wow! Congratulations to Violetta Mama for winning the race. Great job out there! And a big shout out to Themis Gracious for winning the bet race and earning the classic 1969 Lola T260. Well done. Catsv, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get the 1974 Shadow DN4. Keep those skills up. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's been a fantastic show. Sure. Did you know that V8 supercars, racing cars, are built to be almost identical in terms of performance? This means that driver skill and team strategy play a huge role in winning races, because the cars themselves are so evenly matched. It's all about who can handle the car best on race day. Welcome back, Suxi. It's great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choices so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car comes out on top today. Hey Fun Yashel Gaming! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back. Stay on B Dash. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. The 2019 Ford Mustang is known for its powerful engine and sporty handling. It's designed for performance and agility on the track. On the other hand, the 2013 Nissan Altima is more of a comfortable, everyday sedan. It's reliable but not really built for racing. Given these factors, I'd say Funny Shell Gaming in the Mustang has the advantage here. That car is built for speed and quick maneuvers. But of course, it'll also depend on how the AI handles each car's unique characteristics during the race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off with the Autodrome Most. Leading the pack from pole position is the TTB Genpak crew car. A sleek 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Things are shaping up to be an exciting race. The race is underway, and at the front, Gempa Crew has taken the lead. Right behind, Silenter 59 has moved into second position. Demis Gracia starts in third place. The top three are holding their positions as the race begins to unfold. Johan Drago is making a strong push, advancing 2 spots to take second place. Silenter 59 and Johan Drago are closely contesting for second position. Caxt VV is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Gerlof Diamond and Demis Gracias are closely matched in 4th place. Bestborn BJ has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Darth Blazer and Esteforn BJ are battling closely for the 11th spot. Balsamic Vin 283 is advancing rapidly, and now sits in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Equinoxto is also climbing the ranks, moving up 3 spots, and now in 11th position. Gempa Crew is making impressive progress, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 12th spot. Vericel is holding a narrow lead over Soxy for the 13th place. Sean Dion 101 is defending a close position against Elite 403 for 15th. Axton Hits is just ahead of Cydric in the race for 18th. Gempa Crew is now in 21st place, emphasizing a challenging segment. Susei has advanced to 12th position, making steady progress. Nearcell is moving up to 13th place, keeping close pace with Soxy. John Dion 101 has advanced 1 position to take the 13th place. Elliot 403 is also moving up 1 spot into the 14th position. Cydric progresses 1 step forward into the 15th place. Demis Gracias is currently in 3rd place driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. But the car's performance details are not the fastest, but they are maintaining a solid position near the top of the field. Cydric is racing a 2019 Ford Mustang in the 8th position. Their lap times are currently not shown, but they seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no significant overtakes or issues reported. Equinoxto is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:42.457. The race seems steady for them, staying in a middle position with consistent pace. The V8 Supercars class with powerful Mustangs and Commodores is creating intense battles for position, especially around the middle of the pack. The tight track at Autodrome most emphasizes aerodynamics and handling, leading to consistent overtakes and close racing. Jude Smokier Blunt is currently in 8th place, driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 41 seconds, and 595 milliseconds. They are holding steady in the middle of the pack with consistent performance. Sean Deon 101 is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in around 13th place and have posted the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 604 milliseconds, indicating strong pace. Elite 403 is advancing to 13th place. Cedric is climbing to 14th place. Cedric is also moving up to 15th place. Jude Smokier Blunt is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF currently. They are in 6th place, with their fastest lap at 1:41.411. Their race looks steady, but they haven't made any recent significant moves. Congratulations to Gempa crew on their win. Well done, and great job. Welcome back, Ship Broman. So glad to see you return. I hope you enjoy the race today. Make yourself comfortable, and let's have some fun watching these AI cars compete. Congratulations to Gempa crew for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Sean Deon 101 for setting the fastest lap. You're now eligible to claim the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX with the V8 Supercars engine. Funya Shell Gaming, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2019 Ford Mustang, also with the V8 Supercars engine. And let's not forget Cedric for making the most overtakes today. You've earned the right to claim the 2019 Ford Mustang as well. Great racing, everyone. I hope you enjoy your new cars. Sure. Did you know that the LMP3 class was created to make prototype racing more accessible and affordable for teams? It's designed to be a stepping stone for drivers aiming to move up to higher classes like LMP2 and hypercars. This fun fact makes the LMP3 cars a great way for new talents to get into high-speed racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost over. If you haven't picked yours yet, make sure to do it now, before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The on-road Ligia JSP3 is known for its agility and balanced handling, especially on tracks like Autumn Ring. The Norma M30, being a bit newer and potentially more powerful, could have the edge in straight-line speed. It will come down to how well each car handles the twists and turns of the track. Given the specs, I'd lean slightly towards Wolf the Wombat with the Ligia because of its proven performance in tight corners, but Ship Broman's Norma could make a surprising move if it maintains momentum. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Autumn Ring in our car, in the LMP3 class. Botley Zashibi is on pole position, driving a 2011 Zytek Z11. Let's see how she handles the first few laps. The race has just started, and Lizzie Shibby is leading the pack, followed by Lucid. In second place, and Silenta 59 in third. Bighorn and a better bloke are closely fighting for 5th place with minimal distance between them. Wolf the Wombat has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Gimpa Crew is also up 1 spot, moving into 17th place. Gimpa Crew and James Misk are engaged in a tight contest for 16th place, maintaining very close proximity. Bighorn and a better bloke are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Nakigama 95 Bellevoort gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Matigama 95, Fairville and Dudesmokia Blunt are also battling closely for 7th position. Turkey Face has quickly advanced to the 10th position after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Gempa Crew has also gained 2 positions, currently occupying 13th place. Keep an eye on the battles for these positions as the race progresses. Silenta 59 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The driver Sestiforn B's Edge has also moved up 1 spot, now in 18th position. James Misk and Stefan B's Jeff are battling closely for 17th place. The race continues to heat up with these close battles and position changes. Gempa Crew is now in the 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Shipbroman also advances 1 position, now in the 13th place. Caxtv and Shipbroman are closely matched for the 13th spot, fighting for position. Wolf the Wombat and CaxTV are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Bodazura is rapidly gaining on Circe, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Talenta 59 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2015 Onroque Ligia JSP3. They set their fastest lap at 1 minute, 14.543 seconds, and are closing the gap to the leader. John Dion 101 is driving a 2010 Oreca FLM09 and currently in 20th place. Their lap time is 1:16.841, which is consistent but not quite as fast as the leaders. The race for Shondi 101 seems steady, but they need to pick up pace to improve their position. Congratulations on your win. Great job! Congratulations to bot Lisa Shibby on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Silenter59 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Unrogue Ligia JSP3. Ship Roman, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2017 Norma M30. Gempa Crew, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you also get a 2017 Norma M30. Well done, everyone. Sure. Did you know that the 1988 Formula One cars were some of the most powerful in history? Because they used turbocharged engines that could reach over 1,000 horsepower? This made them incredibly fast, but also quite challenging to handle, which really tested drivers' skills on the track. Yeah, the garage resets can be a bit tricky sometimes. Happened to me a few times too. Let's see who's gonna come out on top in this race. Who are you all rooting for? Hey everyone! Make sure to pick your favorite car now, if you want it to race. You don't have much time left, so get those selections in quickly. Well, with both drivers driving the same car, and not much info about their skills or past performance, it's really a toss-up. Sometimes it comes down to who can better handle the track or perhaps just a little bit of luck. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Let's watch closely and see who comes out on top. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you return. Sit back and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mastuklo. TTVCC is starting on pole behind the wheel of a classic 1988 Ferrari F1 8788C. Let's see how they do. The race kicks off with Genpaku taking an early lead. Suksei holds a strong second position, closely followed by Lord Wolf in third. The top three are setting a competitive pace right from the start. Darigaz has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Lord Wolf and Suksei are closely contesting for third place. Kamisuron Krizifo has moved up 1 position to 7. Lord Wolf advances to third place. Merchicken, Live and Christgoffer are fighting closely for 13th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Amundsen are locked in a tight duel for 16th place. Themis Gracias has surged into 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Silenter 59 is climbing rapidly, moving up 3 positions to 9. Cedric is also making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 11. Jaxal 57 has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Chris Gopher and Funny Shell Gaming are closely contesting for 12th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Chris Gopher is in 13th place just behind Magic and Live, who is 14. They are close in position, so a potential overtake could happen soon, if one of them pushes harder. Jaxhole 57 is driving a Dallara 3087 and starting in 9th position. Currently, they are in 10th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any overtakes or issues so far. Jaxhole 57 is currently in 9th place, driving a 1988 Dallara 3087. Their race status shows no recorded fastest lap yet, and they are in the middle of the pack. Cydric has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Jaxhole 57 and Cedric are close together in the race, battling hard for 10th. Marchikin Liv is driving the 1988, a GSJ H23, and is currently in the 14th position. Their best lap time is around 1:20.802, which is slightly slower than others near them. The race for them seems stable, but they may need to improve speed to move up positions. Merchican Live is currently in the 14th position, driving an AEGH23. Their fastest lap so far is 1:20.802. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't set their best time yet. Funya Shell Gaming and Jaxhole 57 are neck and neck for 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Merchican Live, cutting the gap by over a second. Welcome back, Nilmia. Glad to have you join us again. Hope you enjoy the race and the AI cars battling it out on the track. Merchikim Lev has overtaken to move into 14th place. Amin San is also advancing, now in 15th position. Diogan Miracles is gaining on Christgotha, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds, closing in closely. Congratulations to Lord Wolf on your victory. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Lord Wolf on winning the race. Great job, out there. And a big shout out to Cedric for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1988 Osella F01L from F1 1988. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since the Alastaro Sprint Long is a relatively twisty and technical course, being able to maneuver the car precisely through tight corners and maintain stability at higher speeds is crucial. Speed alone won't win here. Quick acceleration out of corners and good grip are key to gaining those precious seconds. So, a car with excellent suspension and responsive steering would perform best on this track. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure you lock in your picks now. Don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Oh, that's quite the matchup. The Mercedes 190e Evo 2 from 1990 is a classic, with great handling and balanced performance. On the other hand, the Opel Calibra DTM from 1996 is a little newer and might have some aerodynamic advantages. Considering the course is the Alastaro Sprint Long, which favors agility and power, I'd lean toward New Mia's Mercedes because it's known for its sharp cornering and reliability. But Volition 7's Opel could surprise us if its power and stability come into play. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Alastara Sprint Long Track. Thrilled to see TTV Themis Gracia starting at the front in a classic 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo boat. This should be a fun race to watch. The race just kicked off, and the top three drivers are Themis Gracias in first place, Todd Gardner closely behind in second, and Suzanne Greenberg in third. Fania Shell Gaming is making a strong move, and has now overtaken 7 cars to reach 8th place. Susse is also progressing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 10th place. Rizaldiata is climbing through the field as well, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 14th place. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Suzanne Greenbeck has advanced one position to take the lead. Suksay is narrowing the gap to Sidrek by 1.3 seconds. H2OVA has moved up 2 spots to reach 14th place. Numia is currently in 4th place, pushing hard for the podium, while Volition 7 is in 5th, but closing in quickly. The fight between them looks tight with only a little gap. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo Doe. He's currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 21.5 seconds. It looks like he's maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive. Catch T just overtook a car and is now in 10th place. Platigami is also advancing, moving up to 11th place. They are closely racing side by side for the 10th position. Platigami is currently in 12th place, driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. Their fastest lap is 1:21.924. The race seems competitive with most drivers close in lap times. The retro DTM cars are closely matched in performance, creating tight competition. The Alastaro Sprint, long track, favors the nimble and well-balanced cars, leading to frequent overtakes and dynamic positioning. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing nicely into 7th place. Platigami is closing the gap on KexDV, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha and Kazinsali are fighting closely for 14th position. The retro DTM cars are close in performance, but vary slightly depending on the model and setup. The Alastaro Sprint long track favors handling and acceleration, which benefits the BMW M3 GTR Evo at the front. The Mercedes 190e Evo. Two models show consistent pace, but struggle slightly in overtaking. Overall, car differences impact tire wear and cornering, but race position is mainly driven by driver skill and race dynamics. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on your great achievement. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1965 Ferrari 1512 might have a good shot at winning on the Gentrack 1 circuit. Fun. It was known for its impressive power and handling during that era. Plus, Ferrari's racing experience and engineering excellence could give it an edge in those twists and turns. Of course, the other cars are also fantastic, and it would be interesting to see how they perform, but I'd put my money on the Ferrari for that race. Welcome back, DJ Kachuk. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you've picked your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Wow, those are both classic cars. The Brabham BT7 has a really good reputation for handling and agility, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the Ferrari 1512 is known for its power and speed on straights. Given that Gentrack 1 might favor a mix of agility and speed, I'd say it could be a close race. But if the track favors straight-line acceleration and outright speed, the Ferrari might have the edge. I'm leaning slightly towards the Ferrari, but I'm excited to see how they perform. Who do you think has the better chance? Welcome back, EliasX98. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Gentrack 1. Leading the pack is Botlock John 7. Driving a classic 1965 Ferrari 1512. Let's see how this vintage machine handles. The race starts with Lock John 7 taking the lead, followed closely by Aisha Zaria in second place. Kite TV is currently in third position, staying tight with the top contenders. The Chubby Panda is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aisha Zaria has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Meg's Boring Life has also gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. There is a close battle for 4th position between Meg's Boring Life and APR Dope. T-Agged has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Mafia also moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Betsma and James Mayo are closely contesting for the 16th position, with both cars running side by side. Twitch 5 and T-Agged are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Yumchubby Panda is gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to 14th. Lucid is also making moves, advancing 2 positions to 16th. Twitch 5 has gained a position and is now in the 8th place. Gampa Crew also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 12th. When it was saying to do it Warsi, Hentols, Alai Musta, Intishi, Wetzel Henduersa, James Mayo, and Lucid are closely contesting for 16th place. Stay tuned for any overtakes. Gampa Crew is making a strong push, now in 10th place after passing 14 cars. Amundsen is also climbing, moving up to 13th after overtaking 10 competitors. Askheist to French Stars is steadily advancing, now in 14th position, having overtaken 7 cars. Welcome back, Elias690. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Genpaku is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 12th place. Chubby Panda is also advancing fast, passing 4 cars and now in 13th place. Mia is gaining positions as well, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Suzanne Greenberg is moving up 1 position to take the 13th place. James Meyer is steadily closing the gap on Genpaku, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. The battle for 23rd position between James Meyer and Genpaku remains very close. Genpaku advances 1 position into 11th place. Lucid also moves up 1 spot into 15. James Meyer and Genpaku are intensely battling for 23rd position. Duff Dad and AP Teardrop are swapping positions frequently in the 5th place. James Meyer and Genpaku are locked in a close fight in the 23rd and 24th places. Duff Dad and Apia Adobe are locked in a tight battle for 5th place. Twitch 5 has gained 1 position and moved up to 8. Genpaku also moved up 1 place and is now 10. The fight continues to heat up behind the leaders. Kaxt VV is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Aisha Zaria and Kaxt VV are closely battling for 2nd position right now. Duff Dad is also making progress and has advanced 1 spot to take 5th place. Aisha Zaria and Kaxt VV are dueling closely for 2nd place. AP Adobe and Duff Dad are also in a tight fight for 5th position. James Meyer is closing in on Ask Heist the French Stars, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Congratulations to Lockjohn 7 on their victory. Well done. Congratulations to Lockjohn 7 on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Genpaku for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1965 Ferrari 1512 from the F1 1960 collection. Amundsen, well done on winning the bet race. You now have the right to claim the 1965 Brabham BT7 from the same era to Warting. Lucid, fantastic effort with the most overtakes. You are eligible to take home the 1961 Cooper T 55, from F1 1960. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balanced performance that emphasizes both speed and handling. La Sata is known for its long straights where top speed is crucial, but it also has many corners and chicanes that require good maneuverability and braking capabilities. A car with strong aerodynamics, responsive steering, and reliable brakes would be ideal. Overall, I think a combination of acceleration, braking stability, and cornering agility would give the best chances for success on this challenging racing circuit. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Lucide 505, great to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Grab your snacks and settle in. It's gonna be a fun ride. Welcome back to the stream, Okioki. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that we have special event races 3 times every week. On Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord server, so I highly recommend you join if you're interested in staying up to date. These events include a thorough practice and qualifying session, followed by a really long race that's super exciting to watch. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info and get ready for some awesome racing action. Welcome back, Greninja. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI race action today. Welcome back, Askheist the French Stars. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you want to race a specific car, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like, from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between 2 or more cars, no worries. You can send multiple commands, one for each car you want to try, and one will be chosen randomly for you. Remember, you'll need to type race for each of your choices. Have fun picking your cars and good luck to all racers. Wow, that sounds incredible. Custom career mode is such an exciting addition, and I'd love to see how it enhances the racing experience. Thanks for sharing that info. Everyone make sure to check out Discord or type !CarRap in chat so you don't miss out on this awesome feature. Let's get back to the race and see which AI cars are pushing their limits today. Welcome back, Noga77. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Noga77. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming the screenshot with your channel points during the race. All the best shots are uploaded to our Instagram so you can see the highlights and coolest moments. If you want to check out the Instagram, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Don't miss out on capturing those epic race moments. Welcome back, Edelbach. So glad you could join us again. We're about to see some exciting AI cars race each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Hood3. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorites before it's too late. Get those selections in now so you don't miss out on the action. Hey, Hugward3! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The 1993 Ford Mondeo might have a slight edge in terms of agility and handling, because it's a bit newer and could have some advancements over the 1998 model. However, the 1998 Ford Mondeo might have better reliability and possibly some improvements in engine performance. It really comes down to how the AI has optimized each car for racing. If I had to take a guess, I think Gempa crew driving the 1993 Ford Mondeo might have a small advantage because of its potentially better handling and design for racing conditions. But either way, it's going to be a close race. Let's see who takes the win. Hey everyone! Great news, the race has just started at La Sarthe. The car in pole position is a 1991 Nissan Primera P10 from the BTC class, driven by YTB Hugo 3.0. Thanks so much for all your support. Starting the race now. Hug 3 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Tornado Gear Gaming and TTV Issy are currently battling for second place. Kiranaman is in third, closely following the pack. The race is underway with exciting moves already happening. Coda 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 32nd place position. Lucid 505 and Lucid are racing closely for 4th place, trading positions and keeping things exciting. Cedric has gained 1 spot, now sitting in the 6th position and climbing up the field. Welcome back, Sean Dion. Earnwood and 1. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got an exciting race happening right now with some really fast AI cars. Hope you enjoy watching them compete. Cedric is moving up 2 places to take 4th place. Gempa crew is also climbing 2 spots into 5th. Knaga 77 advances 1 position into 7th. The race is getting more exciting with these overtakes. Nonstop 77 has improved their position, moving up one spot into 6th place. They are now closely contesting with Lucid for that position. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha and Leroy Jenkins are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. The race remains very competitive. Rizaldi Adha moves up one position into the 9th place. Elias X98 advances one spot into the 11th position. Adelbach also climbs one spot into the 13th place. Gempikru and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Rizaldi Ada has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Elias X98 has also moved up one spot into 10th place. Gempikru and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Elias 98 and Lausid 5 are also battling fiercely for 9th position. Meanwhile, Lucid 505 and Edelbach are engaging in a tight contest for 12th spot. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Lucid, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Elias X988 and Lausid 505 remain close in their fight for 9th place. Adelbach has moved up one spot to occupy 11th position. Elias X988 is advancing one position to take 9th place. Tonga 77 is also moving up one spot, now in 22nd position. John Dion, 101, and Naga 77 are closely contesting for 22nd place. Stay tuned for potential overtakes. Adelbach and Lausid 505 are fighting closely for 10th place. Cax TV and Elias Esk are locked in a battle for 25th position. Someone unnamed alongside DTV Wizard for Hire are gaining ground, each moving up one spot to take 33rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground and has now moved up to 7th place. Adelbach is also making progress, climbing to 10th place. Meanwhile, Schlitz Saugucho is on the move, advancing 2 spots to 12th place. Kirana Man and Tornado Gear Gaming are nose to tail, battling fiercely for 2nd place. Elias X988 and Lucid are also closely matched in the fight for 8th position. Elderamani is making a move, gaining one spot, and now sits in 14th. The race remains highly competitive. Kiranaman has advanced one position to take 2nd place. Gempikru and Cedric remain in a close battle for 4th place. Elias X988 is also climbing, moving up one spot to 8th position. Gempikru moved up one spot into 4th place. Leroy Jenkins is closing in on Laudic 505, shaving off about 1 second from the gap. Elderamani and Leroy Jenkins are battling closely for 13th position. Resulti Adha is quickly closing the gap on Noga 77, with the distance shrinking by over a second. Askaiste French Stars and El Diramani are nose-to-tail fighting for 14th place. Cedric and Mr. Serious Guy are also engaged in a close duel for 19th position. Wow, that's impressive. Seems like this race really caught everyone's attention. Maybe the excitement of AI racing is turning into a bit of a community event. Thanks for sharing that vibe, everyone. Tornadoku Gaming and TTV Issy are advancing, now in 2nd place. Noka 77 and Cedric continue their close duel for 5th place. Edelbock is gaining on Lucid, decreasing the gap by a second and a half. Knaga 77 and Cedric are very close for 5th place, exchanging positions frequently. Lucide 505 is making a strong move forward, climbing 1 spot to take 18th place. Cedric and Lucide 505 are now engaged in a tight duel for 18th position, staying within a few car lengths. Hey Rafael. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Kiranaman has advanced to 2nd place. Gempakru is now in 3rd place. Cedric is moving up to 4th position. The race is tightening up as these drivers push forward. Sean Deon, 101, is making a strong move, advancing 3 places to reach the 17th position. Edelbock has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 8th. Schlitzaugogo is also climbing, moving up 2 positions to 9th place. The race is heating up with these aggressive overtakes. Shondaeon 101 is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Lucide 505 is also making a strong move, passing 4 competitors to take 15th. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy continues his charge, overtaking 6 cars to climb into 16th place. Knaga 77 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Cedric is also moving up 1 spot, now in 12th position. The battle for 4th is heating up with Nalga 77 and Cedric closing in on each other. Cedric and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Hug 3 has also advanced 1 spot, moving into 20th position. Cedric and Nalga 77 are nose to tail for the 4th position. Sean Dion 101 and Leroy Jenkins are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Okioki 3 and Lucide 505 are also wheel-to-wheel battling for the 16th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Sean Dion 101 rapidly, cutting the gap by 1 second. Okioke3 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place, and is now battling closely with Elias Esk, who has climbed 2 positions to 17th place. The fight between Elias Esk and Okioke3 for 16th place is intensifying. Sean Dion 101 is now in 13th place, gaining 1 spot. Elias Esk has moved up to 16th place. Numia has advanced to 18th place. The battle for 17th place features Numia and Okioke3 closely contesting each other. Looks like the race is heating up with some close battles. Everyone's got their eyes on the leaderboard, and it's fun to watch these cars jostle for position. Keep cheering, and who knows, maybe a surprise move is just around the corner. Cedric is climbing to 4th position. Elias Esk is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Numio is advancing to 17th place. Rizaldian Ada has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. Hurried 3 is climbing as well, now in the 19th position after an increase of 1 place. Edelbach has overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Shitzaugugo is also gaining ground, moving up to 8th place. They're closely bunched together, battling for 7th position, with just a small gap between them. The fight for Psiven is heating up as they race side by side. Haha. Sounds like Lucid might be a little surprised by the action on the track. These races can get pretty intense. Who's everyone rooting for today? Numia is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach position 13. Lucide 505 is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars, and now in 14th place. Jazz is also advancing well, surpassing 6 cars to sit in 15th position. Playboy Fenty has moved up to the 28th place after overtaking 5 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also advanced quickly, passing 5 cars to reach the 29th position. Pax TV is climbing steadily, overtaking 3 racers, and now sits in 33rd place. Numia has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Leroy Jenkins and Numia are battling closely for 12th place. Amin Sun is gaining on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Genpaku is gaining fast on Kiranaman. The gap is down to just over 1 second. Jazz is closing in on Leroy Jenkins, with the distance narrowing by 1.4 seconds. Amin Sun is also making moves, reducing the gap to Themis Gracious by 1.3 seconds. Herd 3 has advanced to 14th place. Elias 98 and Tornado Guy Gaming are battling closely for 21st position. Okidoki 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, shrinking the gap by 1 second. Lucide 5, 105, and Hugu 3 are engaging in a close fight for 15th place. Cedric has sliced the gap to Elias 98, closing it by 1.7 seconds. Okioke 3 and Mr. Serious Guy continue their tight duel for 26th position. Jazz is gaining on Leroy Jenkins, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gempa Crew has moved up 1 spot to take 8th position. Cedric is closing the gap on Elias 98, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Schlitzaugucho has made a remarkable surge, overtaking 7 cars to reach the front of the pack. Knolga 77 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is closing the gap with Leroy Jenkins, reducing it by 1.9 seconds. Knolga 77 is making a strong advance, climbing through the field to take 3rd place. Leroy Jenkins is also gaining ground, moving up to 9th position after overtaking 4 cars. Gempa Crew is on the move as well, advancing to 11th place by overtaking 5 competitors. It looks like everyone's having a good time watching these AI racers duke it out. Sean Dayon 101's and Edelbach's comments are cracking me up. I wonder when we'll see some pit stop action, or maybe an unexpected overtaking. Stay tuned, folks. This race is just heating up. Aminsan has made a spectacular push, overtaking 8 cars to reach the 11th position. Tornado Guy Gaming and TTV Issy are also climbing fast, each overtaking 8 cars to settle into the 13th place. Cedric is not far behind, moving up 9 positions to claim the 14th spot. The race is shaping up with lots of rapid overtakes. Cedric advances 1 position to take the 13th place. Tornado Gay Gaming, TTV Issy and Cedric are closely matched in this fight for 13. Shandia 101 and Elias 98 are also in a tight contest for 15. Hey everyone, I see you're all ready to cheer for Cedric. Looks like some excitement for the race. Let's keep an eye on those cars and see if they can make a move. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds as they race for 7th place. Gempa Crew has reduced the distance to Leroy Jenkins by 1.7 seconds and is closing in fast. Haha, looks like Sean Dion 101 is getting a good laugh. These races are always full of surprises. Who do you all think will take the win in the end? Cedric is now within 1 second of Kieran Amman, indicating a strong push. Gampa Crew has closed the gap to Leroy Jenkins by 140 seconds, suggesting an exciting battle ahead. Cedric is also swiftly making progress on Edelbach, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gampa Crew is narrowing the gap on Leroy Jenkins by almost 2 seconds. New Mio and Okioki 3 are battling closely for the 20th position. Jazz is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, chipping away at the distance by just over a second. Howard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Gampa Crew, with the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Howard 3 is also closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knalga 77 is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Gampa Crew also advances a position, now in 3rd. Kieran Amman moves up to 4th place. The top of the pack is starting to shape up nicely. Rizaldi Ada has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot, ranking 10th. Edelbach has climbed 1 position to 11. The race is shaping up with some consistent overtakes. Amundsen is narrowing the gap to Leroy Jenkins by 1.7 seconds. Zeraik has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Tornadogoy Gaming and TTV Issy are both advancing 1 spot each, now in 13th place. Jazz is gaining on Gampa Crew, closing the gap to just over 7 seconds. Amundsen and Leroy Jenkins are battling closely for the 9th place. Cedric is catching up to Edelbach, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Shanjion 101 and Tornadoge Gaming are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Cedric and Kieran Amman are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Edelbach continues closing the gap to Leroy Jenkins, trimming it by 1.2 seconds. Shandayon 101 and Tornado Gaming are battling tightly for 13th position. Cedric and Kieran Amman are closing the gap as they battle fiercely for 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Elias X98 are locked in a tight fight for 6th position, staying close to each other. Shandian 101 is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 13th place. Cedric is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Kieran Amman, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Leroy Jenkins, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Tornado Gaming, TTV Issy, and Sean Diona1 are locked in a close fight for the 13th place. Alderamini is rapidly closing the gap to LASS98, now just 1 second behind. Green Injep has gained a position moving up to 32nd. Got it, Dot? Edelbach is gaining on Leroy Jenkins, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Genpakru is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eliasas and Jazz are locked in a tight contest for 25th place. Sean Dayon 101 is now closing in on Cydric, cutting the gap down by 3.4 seconds. Hogri is gaining on Caxt VV, narrowing the distance by 1.9 seconds. The battle for 28th place between Huggard 3 and Caxt VV remains very close. Aminsan and Shitsarjgo are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Cydric, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Grinanyab and Playboy Fenty continue their tight contest for 31st place. Eminson has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Edelbach has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 10th. Cedric is closing in on Leroy Jenkins, cutting the gap by about 140 seconds. Cedric is closing the gap on Leroy Jenkins by a little over 1 second. Jazz and Huggard 3 are competing closely for 24th place. Demis Gracias has gained 1 position to move into 32nd. Demis Gracias and Playboy Fenty are also battling tightly for 31st. Tornado Guy Gaming and TTV Issy have gained 1 position each, now sitting in around 13th place. Greninjeb has moved up 1 spot to 32. Greninjeb and Playboy Fenty are closely contesting for 31st place, making for an exciting battle. Iliasix98 and Kiran Aman are fighting closely for 5th place. Cedric is making a move, reducing the gap to Leroy Jenkins by 1.3 seconds. Cedric and Sean Dion 101 are locked in a tight duel for the 14th position. Eliasix98 gains 1 position to move into 5th place. Kiran Aman and Elias98 are closely competing for 5th place. Aminson is narrowing the distance to Renzaldi Atta, cutting down the gap by 1 second. Gempak Crew and Mr. Serious Guy are neck and neck for 22nd position. Caxt VV and the unnamed racer are also close, fighting for 27. Demis Gracias is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 32nd. Dot. Genpakru has advanced 1 position and is now in 22nd place. The race for 22nd is tight between Mr. Serious Guy and Genpakru. Caxt VV has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 27th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on the win. Hey Leroy Jenkins. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Congratulations to Huggood3 on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting race to watch. A big shout out to Amundsen for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1998 Ford Mondeo from the BTCC. Also, kudos to Naga77 for winning the bet race. You can claim the same awesome car, the 1998 Ford Mondeo from BTCC. And let's not forget Green Amber Red Yellow for doing the most overtakes in the race. That's a fantastic achievement, and you also get to claim that same 1998 Ford Mondeo from BTC. Well done, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the twin-ring Motegi oval track. It was originally designed for high-speed oval racing, and can reach top speeds of around 220 miles per hour. The track's unique shape combines both oval and road course sections, making it a versatile venue for different types of race events. It's also known for being a favorite testing ground for manufacturers and drivers because of its high-speed capabilities. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! This is a fun matchup. The 1972 Maserati Marek is a classic with a distinctive style and good agility, but it might not have the raw power of newer cars. The 23 Porsche 911 is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on an oval like twin-ring Motegi. Given that, I might lean towards the Porsche 911 as the favorite in this race because of its proven performance and stability on speedways. But hey, racing can always surprise us, so let's see what these AI drivers can do. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Leading from the start is DTV Leroy Jenkins in a classic 1975 Lotus 72. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Leroy Jenkins in first place, Genpaku in second, and Lucid 505 in third. Everyone is quickly settling into their positions as they hit the initial corners. Aminsan has made a strong move, climbing from a lower position to take third place after overtaking 5 cars. Deutsche Gabbana is also on the rise, closing in and overtaking 5 vehicles to reach 5th position. Lucid 105 has gained 5 spots as well, moving up to 9th place quickly. The race is heating up with multiple drivers, making impressive progress. Acid 505 has made a strong move, and is now in 5th place. Naga 77 is climbing well, now in 8th position. Sidrak is gaining ground rapidly, and has advanced to 16th place. Sidrak is making a strong move, climbing from behind to reach the 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dolce & Gabbana is steadily gaining on Leroy Jenkins, narrowing the gap by over a second, indicating a confident push. Lucid 505 is closing in fast on Dolce & Gabbana, shrinking the distance by nearly 4 seconds, setting up an exciting chase. Cedric is making a strong push, passing 5 cars to reach the 7th position. Knal Gas 77 is narrowing the distance to Lucid 505, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has advanced 2 places, now sitting in the 11th spot. Fania Shell Gaming is advancing rapidly and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Elias 98 is currently facing difficulties and has fallen back 6 positions, now in 18th. Knalga 77 is making a push and is closing in on Lucid 505, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Elias 98 is closing the distance rapidly on K Boomer, chipping away at the gap by over 5 seconds. Aminson is gaining on Lucid 505, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lucid 505 has made a move up to 4th place. Lucid 5 and Leroy Jenkins are locked in a close duel for 3rd position. Cedric is rapidly gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 7.1 seconds. Genpaku is closing the gap to Nolga 77, reducing it by 5.7 seconds. Itzeroro is swiftly catching up to Exley, narrowing the lead by 9.2 seconds. Looks like the tension is building. The race is really heating up. Who's your favorite driver to watch? Knal Gas 77 gains momentum and is closing in on Leroy Jenkins with a 7.2 second gap. Dolce & Gabbana has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Knal Gas 77 also advances 1 place to 8th. Amundsen has gained 1 position, moving up to 5th place. Cedric is narrowing the gap to Naga 77 by 1.3 seconds, while Naga 77 is closing in on Cedric by 2.4 seconds. The race remains very dynamic with ongoing overtakes. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Lucide 505 on winning the race. Great job out there, and well deserved. And a big shout out to Lucid 505 for setting the fastest lap, so they can claim a sleek 2021 Mercedes at MG1. Fun Shell Gaming. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, so enjoy your new 2003 Porsche 911. Cedric, you kept things exciting with the most overtakes, so you also get to claim a 2021 Mercedes, a MG1. This was such a fun race to watch. Can't wait for the next one. Sure. A fun fact about the top smart racing car class is that these cars are designed to be incredibly aerodynamic, which helps them cut through the air with less resistance. This means they can reach higher speeds and stay more stable at those speeds during the race. It's like watching a sleek arrow zooming past. Hahaha, it looks like everyone's getting excited. Let's see which car takes the lead soon. Fingers crossed for some good racing. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning to watch us enjoy some AI car racing. Hope you're ready for an exciting race. Welcome back, Mr. Fondue. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day so far. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Absolutely! Each driver in the simulator has their own unique style and personality. Some might be aggressive and take risks, while others might be more cautious and strategic. It's really fun to see how these differences play out during the race. It just goes to show that no two drivers are alike, even in a simulated environment. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that each driver in the simulator has its own unique style. No two drivers behave exactly the same way, so it's always interesting to see how they react differently on the track. It really adds to the excitement of the race. Hey Bobardo, so glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some incredible AI cars race around the track. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that all of the cars in this simulator have their physics modeled very accurately. That means they behave just like real cars would on the track. Picking the right car can really boost your chances of winning, so think carefully about your choice. Let's see which cars come out on top today. Welcome back, Nasty Makey. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're just about to kick off some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you're enjoying the stream and want to show some extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It offers just a few little rewards, but it's a great way to help out if you feel like it. No pressure at all, just happy to have you here. Welcome back, Nightcrawler Kie. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. The race is about to start, and we don't want anyone to miss out on the action. Get those selections in now. Wow, that's quite a contrast in experience. Mr. Fondue and TTV Issy are new to racing this month, so they might be a little unpredictable out there. Gina Jones has a ton of races under her belt, but with only 2 wins from 124 races, she definitely faces some tough competition. I think it could come down to who handles the track better today. I'd probably lean slightly towards Gina because of her experience, but the rookies could surprise us. Let's see how it pans out. Thanks so much to TTV Leroy Jenkins for requesting this race. We're kicking things off at the Blackwood Rallycross reverse track. The car starting on pole is a 27.7 Smart Silla, for 2 driven by Top Smart DSC Lucid 505. Let's see how they do. The race is underway with Lucid 505 taking an early lead, followed closely by Jazz in second place. Huggard 3 is currently in third position, as they all accelerate into the first few corners. It's always exciting when the night race gets intense. And lean into the speed, but don't forget those brakes, or it could be a wild ride. Keep watching, folks. This race is heating up. Hugger 3 is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Funny Shell Gaming has also gained positions, now in 13th after a similar number of overtakes. Elias X98 is climbing steadily, now in 24th position after passing 3 cars. Lycid 505 has made a powerful move, passing 7 cars to reach 2nd place. Mr. Fondue and TTV Issy are also climbing fast, overtaking 19 cars and now sit in 3rd position. Demis Gracias is making a big surge, overtaking 25 cars to claim 4th place. XDV is making a strong surge forward, reaching the 5th position after overtaking 7 cars. Funny Shell Gaming is also climbing through the field, moving up 3 spots to 7th place. Greninja is advancing steadily, surpassing 3 cars to settle in 8th. The race pace for these drivers is quite active. Looks like quite a roller coaster. Everyone's having fun and keeping the chat lively. Don't worry, Shonda. I won't stop the race just yet. There's still plenty of action to go. Knalga 77 is making a strong move, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 15 cars. Chondiun 101 is also advancing rapidly, passing 21 cars to reach 9th position. Someone and green, amber, red, yellow are gaining ground together, overtaking 19 cars to settle into 10th place. The race remains very dynamic with several aggressive overtakes. Looks like I mixed up a few names there. And yeah, the AI drivers sure keep things interesting with their unexpected moves. Let's see if anyone can catch up to that top spot soon. Haha, sounds like things are getting pretty intense. I guess Leroy is leaving a big mark on the scoreboard. And those casual indos, smooth moves. Keep the fun coming, everyone. Knolga 77 is really accelerating. Just overtook 4 cars and now holds the 4th position. Ingle McCringleberry is making a sharp move, passing 23 cars to sit in 6th place. Nightcrawler Care is also advancing swiftly, overtaking 16 cars to claim 7th position. Chip Roman is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chongdaeun, 101, has advanced to 16th position, also moving past 3 cars. Leroy Jenkins has climbed to 17th, overtaking 4 competitors. The race is heating up with multiple quick moves. Suzanne Greenberg and TTV Playboy Fenty are making a strong push, moving up quickly to take the 10th position after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Fondue and TTV Issy are closing in on Lucide 505, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also gaining, reducing the distance to Nalga 77 by 1.1 seconds. The race is heating up with several packs closing in. It looks like this race is turning into a chaos fest. I love the excitement. Wonder if anyone's about to claim the top spot soon, or if we're just gonna see more fireworks. Stay tuned for more high-speed drama. Chip Roman is making a strong push, and has overtaken 5 cars to move into 4th place. Carter 3 is also advancing rapidly, passing 10 cars to reach 7th place. Robardo is surging forward as well, overtaking 11 cars and now holding 8th position. The race dynamics are really heating up with multiple drivers on the move. Aminsan and TTV Someone are making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars each to reach the 9th position. Greening Jade is also gaining ground, passing 6 cars to move into the 18th spot. Who 3 is not far behind, overtaking 7 cars to settle into 19th place. The race is really heating up for those positions. Elias X98 is making a strong push, climbing to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Demis Gracias is also advancing fast, moving into 10th position with 3 overtakings. Greninjeb is on the move as well, gaining 4 positions and now sitting in 14th place. Leroy Jenkins is making a strong push, passing 3 cars and climbing to 17th place. Bobardo has advanced 1 position up to 14th. Nightcrawler Key gains 1 spot, also reaching 8th place. Jazz is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Lucid and TTV Wizard for Hire are also climbing through the field, passing 6 cars to settle in at 18th place. Someone and Green Amber Red Yellow are advancing well, overtaking 5 cars to arrive at 26th place. Hyundai on 101 is making a strong push, and has overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 17th place. Power 3 is also climbing the ranks fast, moving up 3 positions to 21st. Bobardo is gaining on Ship Broman, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds, close to making an overtake. Haha, sounds like quite the wild chase. Looks like the race is heating up, but I wonder if anyone's found a way to tame those rabbits or just outrun them. Keep watching, folks, it's anyone's guess who'll take the lead next. Bobardo is gaining ground, and has moved up 2 spots into 2nd place. Amundsen and TTV Someone are also climbing, each advancing 2 positions to hold the 5th spot. Hingle McCringleberry has crept up 1 position into 10th place. The race is heating up with some steady moves all around. Grinning Jeff is gaining positions rapidly, overtaking 5 cars to move into the 16th place. Caxed VV is also climbing up, moving 2 spots forward to take the 6th position. Cedric and DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both advancing 2 places, now sitting in 23rd. Elias 98 is making a strong move forward, overtaking 7 cars to reach the 12th position. Sean Dion, Cedric and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are also closing in on Sean Dion 101, reducing their gap by a significant 11 seconds. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Masaygaman95 Ildendot. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some amazing AI cars race against each other. Get comfortable and enjoy the action. Wheelie contests sound like a fun twist. Maybe next time, Leroy? Got time. And yeah, these smart cars are surprisingly quick. The AI sure knows how to keep us on the edge of our seats. Hogate 3 is making a strong push, moving up 6 positions to reach 15th place. Elias is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars and advancing to 17th place. Catch AV is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots into 4th place. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Bristol Motor Speedway is known for its steep banking and tight turns, so a car that can stay glued to the road and respond quickly to steering inputs would perform the best. Acceleration is also important, since getting a good start, and maintaining speed through the corners can make a big difference. Overall, I think a balanced setup with good grip and agility would be ideal for mastering this challenging oval. Welcome back, neighbor. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your top pick. Aha! It looks like everyone's excited. Whether you're here for the thrill, or just to see who wins, it's all good fun. Can't wait to see these AI cars battle it out at Bristol. Both drivers have solid cars, but the Ford Fusion usually has a bit more agility and speed at Bristol, because of its aerodynamic design. Gucci might have a slight edge because of that, but Nulai's Toyota Camry is known for its stability, so it could hold a steady pace. It will be a close race, but I'm leaning towards Gucci winning this one. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway, and leading the pack is the bot Joshi in a 2017 Toyota Camry. He's starting strong from pole position. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. The race is underway with Spilky taking an early lead. Harger 3 is holding strong in second place, and Amundsen is right behind in third. Congratulations to Danderson24 on winning the race at Bristol Motor Speedway. Great job out there. Wow, big congratulations to Danderson24 for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a huge shout out to Lucid for grabbing the fastest lap of the race. You can claim the 2017 Toyota Camry NASCAR. Also, kudos to Naga77 for making the most overtakes during the race. Your efforts paid off, and you can also claim a 2017 Toyota Camry NASCAR. Great job to all the drivers today. Sure. Did you know that the 1991 Honda Civic SIR2 was known for its sporty performance and lightweight design? It had a special version of Honda's B16 engine, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts for modifications and racing. Plus, it's considered a classic in the tuner community because of its fun handling and potential for tuning. Welcome back to the stream, Concubinity. Great to see you again. Darthblazer, welcome back as well. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Someone and Paula Kostanin, glad to have you here too. Let's enjoy the race madness together. Welcome back, Picosta. Great to see you again. And a big welcome to Wizard for Hire. Glad you both could join us today. We're all set for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Nira Sol. It's great to see you again. Glad you could join us for some fun AI car racing. Get ready for an exciting race. Hey, everyone. Just a quick tip for today's race. If you start further back in the field, each car you overtake earns you more points. So sometimes, starting at the very front might not be the best strategy if you want to rack up those extra points. It's all about the excitement of climbing through the pack and overtaking lots of cars. So get ready for some intense racing action, and see how far up the leaderboard we can climb. Welcome back, Neotexum. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, if you've ever cheered bits in the chat, you can now show off your bits badge next to your name. Make sure you're all set up so everyone can see your support. Thanks for being such awesome viewers. Welcome back, Sisypha. So glad you could join us again. I hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Hey Komodo 3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. So glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and join in on the fun, there's a Discord server you can join. You can also be part of a team and participate in our monthly team challenge. Just type mark Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join the server. Don't miss out on the action and community. Welcome back, Famaka and Simple Markers. So glad to see you guys here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Throbby Rob. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey, everyone. If you want a simple and free way to support the stream, just telling your friends or sharing it with others is a huge help. Word of mouth really means a lot and helps more people discover the fun we're having here. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting in any way you can. Welcome back, Air 40. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Hey Skilltill. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Looks like everyone's got their favorites. The 40s are trying to make a mark today. But I wonder if luck is on their side. Stay tuned, folks. The race is heating up. Haha. I love the energy. Looks like everyone's ready for some wild racing. With our 40 starting in the middle of the pack and Leroy just bringing the chaos, this should be fun to watch. Who do you all think will take it? Thanks to TTV Leroy Jenkins for requesting this race. Be sure to thank them. The race is just kicking off at Laguna Seca Vintage. In the blind random class, TTV Hugo 3 is starting on pole in the 2014 Norma M 20FC. Let's see who takes the win. Welcome back, Anonymous Ninity 3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone. Looks like we've got some chaos and chicken lovers in the chat today. Don't worry. The King Cobra's still roaring around out there. Maybe it'll surprise us. And Anonymous 93, no worries. You'll catch the next one for sure. Thanks for stopping by. Let's enjoy this race together. Welcome back, Hot Wheels Gaydon. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Holocaustinin, Hingle, McCringleberry, and TTVSE are now on their first timed laps. Someone and DSKP Kustapt have also begun their initial lap of the race. Keep an eye on the track as they work through their opening sectors. Galga 77 is now on the track, pushing for their first lap. Komodo Freak, Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Playboy Fenty are also underway with their initial timed runs. The track is just heating up as drivers begin their attempts. Hogwarts 3 is rolling out onto the track for their first timed lap. But Bobardo is also starting his initial lap now. Meanwhile, Greninjeb and DSK Hugo 3 are both on their first laps as well, setting the pace early in the session. Susei, Playboy Carti, and Green Amber Red Yellow are now settling into their first laps. Deplorably Apple, Maya, and Nukem Bokum have also begun their initial attempts. Someone and the SKP Kostat have just improved their lap time significantly, recording a 1:13.93, which is 2.9 seconds faster than their previous best. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any questions or wants to see a particular car or track again, just let me know. Let's make the most of this time and get those cars dialed in. Succès. Playboy Carti and Green Amber, Red Yellow have set a fastest lap of 1 minute 11 seconds and 552 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Simple markers, DSA, Throbby Rob, and YTB, Lausid 505 have also bettered their best with a lap of 1 minute 14 seconds and 640 milliseconds, a gain of 1 second. Komodo 3, Bobby, Ricky, L, Diablo, and DTV Playboy. Fenty have moved up 2 places to 7th, posting a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 785 milliseconds, which is 2.6 seconds faster than their last effort. It's great to see all the hype for a race. Looks like that driver is really turning some heads out on the track today. Keep cheering them on, everyone. Haha, Leroy's got a good sense of humor. Looks like we're all set for some exciting action, and maybe a few surprises along the way. Hopefully no major incidents this time. Hey everyone, looks like Lucid has spotted me. Glad you're all here. Who's excited to see some crazy AI racing action today? DSA Pika Stapt has taken the lead, moving up 2 positions to first place, with a lap time of 1:11.509 and a significant improvement of 2.4 seconds. Amin San and DSK Lucid 505 have also made a big jump, climbing 18 places to 3rd position, clocking a 1:12.023 lap, and improving by 12.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Paula Costanin, Hingle McCringleberry, and TTV Issy have all improved their lap times as well, now at 1:13.709, which is 0.8 seconds faster than their previous best. Haha, glad the camera view is keeping things interesting. Hopefully, the racing picks up soon and keeps everyone on their toes. Stay tuned, folks. Air 40 has made a remarkable jump to the lead, moving from quite a few positions behind to now in first place with a very fast lap time of 1:9.29. Deplorable Apple, Maya, and Nukambokim have also improved their lap times, now recording 1:12.215, which is 1.1 seconds faster than their previous best. Sisypher has edged up one position to 6th, completing a lap in 1:12.884, and improving their previous time by 1.4 seconds. Alright, we got 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to watch closely and get a feel for how these AI cars are handling each turn. If you see any interesting moves or if a certain car seems to be faster, let me know. We're getting close to the real action, so stay tuned and get ready for some exciting racing. Haha, sounds like the chaos is in full swing today. That corkscrew never misses to throw some drama, huh? Looks like everyone's got their eye on the action. Can't wait to see who comes out on top once the real race kicks off. Chip Berman, Amy, and Sir Ironbot have made a strong jump up to 9th play, and they set a lap time of 1 minute 14.8, gaining over 6 seconds on their previous bet. Bobardo has also improved, finishing a lap in 1 minute 15.600, cutting nearly a second from earlier times. OK3 moved up 5 positions to 19th play with a lap of 1 minute 18.502, improving by 5 seconds. Track dynamics are shifting with these improvements. Susei, Playboy Carti, and Green Amber Red Yellow have made a strong move to 2nd place, with a lap time of 1 minute 10.681 seconds, improving nearly a second. Komodo Threek, Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Playboy. Fenty moved up to 12th position with a faster lap at 1 minute 15.434 seconds, gaining 0.4 of a second. Someone and DSK Naga 77 jumped 4 spots to 14th position, posting a new best lap of 1 minute 16.044 seconds, with a 2-second improvement. Someone and DSK Naga 77 have made a strong move, climbing 11 places to 3rd position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 325 milliseconds. They improved their previous best by 4.7 seconds. Welcome back, Green. It's great to see you again. Amber, glad you could join us once more. Red, so happy to have you back in the chat. And Yellow, welcome back to the stream. It's awesome to see you again. Let's get ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sounds like the chat is having a good time. Those tricky tracks can really test the driver's skills and make for some funny moments. Don't worry. I'm sure the green machine is just getting warmed up. Keep the energy coming, everyone. Jazz begins their first timed lap and is approaching the first turn. Nike Kroleke, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and TTV someone I won't name have made a strong push, moving up 20 places to third position, with a lap time of 1 minute 18 seconds and 454 milliseconds. They improved their previous best by nearly 3 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, Mr. Serious Guy. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Let's get those cars revving and have a lot of fun together. Haha, looks like everyone's getting ready for some racing action and chaos. And maybe some coffee too, Lucid? Always good to stay energized. Stay tuned, everyone, the race is heating up. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push to improve their lap times and secure a better starting position. Keep an eye on those speed charts and watch for any last-minute streaks. It's always exciting to see who can nail that perfect lap before the session ends. Sisypher has gained 6 places, and is now in second position with a lap time of 1:11.914, showing a significant improvement of 11.9 seconds. Susei, Playboy Carti, and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow have all improved their lap times, recording 1:12.285, almost 3 seconds faster than previous. Deplorably, Apple, Maya, and Nukem Bakum are just starting their first timed laps. Amin-san and DSK Lucate 505 are setting their first laps now. Leroy Jenkins just improved with a 1 minute, 26.282 seconds lap, moving ahead by 0.7 seconds. Thank you so much, Anonymous Ninity3 from Twitch, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks a bunch for being part of this. Someone and DSK Pika Stapt have advanced to the lead position, now in first place with a lap time of 1:11.663, gaining 5 places and improving their previous fastest lap by 2.8 seconds. Greeninyev and DSK Hugard 3 have improved their lap times, achieving a 1:14.559, which is 0.5 seconds faster than their previous attempt. Nightcrawler Eke, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and TTV Someone I Want Name have moved up 1 place to sit in 11 because of a 1.5 seconds improvement, now posting a lap time of 1:16.921. Hey there, Marif Society. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Someone and DSK Nalga 77 have made a huge leap, now holding the first place with a lap time of 1:11.394. They're ahead by a significant margin and have improved their previous time by over 3 minutes. Knaga 77 has also gained 5 positions to reach the 10th spot with a lap of 1:14.873, showing steady progress. Simple markers DSA Throbby Rob and YTB Lacid 5 have all advanced their lap time slightly, now completing laps in about 1:18.322, which is about 0.6 of a second faster than before. Bobado has gained 2 positions to sit in 8th place with a lap time of 1:17.404. Komodo 3K, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Playboy Fenty have advanced 8 places to reach 17th position with a lap time of 1:19.74, showing a significant improvement of 7.6 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 3 spots to 18th position, completing a lap in 1:19.96. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is where the drivers really push to set their best times and secure a good starting position for the race. Keep an eye on those speed charts and watch for any last-minute surprises. Who do you think might snag that top spot before it ends? Bobardo has moved up to 12th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 16.146, improving their previous time by 1.3 seconds. Chip Berman, Amy and Sarah Ironbot have advanced to 14th place with a lap of 1 minute 16.79, gaining 7 positions and improving their best lap by 4.4 seconds. Air 40 has made a significant jump to 16th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 17.236, moving up 15 spots, and notably improving their time by 268 seconds. Haha, everyone loves a little shortcut drama, and some green track, huh? Looks like Air 40 is really making the most of that line. Lucid's definitely flying. No surprise there with a speed demon like that on the track. Keep the chatter coming, folks. This race just keeps getting more interesting. Haha, sounds like some fun strategies being tossed around. Who knows? Maybe Air 40's turtle plan could surprise us all. The chat's really lively today, keeping things interesting. Let's see how it all unfolds on the track. Looks like Lucid's really rooting for the top spot. Maybe they think it's a guaranteed win. Who are you all betting on today? Jazz has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 18.163, making a strong move up 2 positions and improving their previous time significantly. Chip Roman, Amy, and Sir Ironbot are climbing quickly, moving up 7 spots to 7. Their latest lap was 1:13.628, showing a solid 3-second improvement. Simpler markers, DSA Throbby Rob, and ITB Laused 505 have also advanced significantly, jumping 9 places to 9 with a best lap of 1:14.241. They've improved their last lap by over 4 seconds. Komodo 3000 has gained 1 place, now in 19th position with a lap time of 1 minute 18 seconds, 506 milliseconds. Their time improved by 0.7 seconds. Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, and TTV, Playboy, Fenty also moved up 1 spot each. Deplorable Apple, Maya, and Nukembakam have all improved their lap times to 1 minute 13.840. They are now leading the race with a solid performance. Komodo 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Playboy Fenty have also trimmed their times to 1 minute 18.276, making a noticeable leap forward. The gap between the top group and the next set of races is beginning to tighten. Fanya Shell Gaming, and Yaitbidor Kegabana are rapidly advancing through the field, overtaking 3 cars each to reach the 18th position. The battle for first place is intense with someone, DSD Noga 77 and Jazz, closely contesting the top spot. Deplorably Apple, Maya and Nukambokim have moved up 2 positions each to occupy 6th place. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple, Maya, Nukambokim and Suksi are engaged in a tight fight for 5th place. Haha, sounds like the chat is really into the chat. Still early in the race, so plenty of time for those positions to shift. I love how everyone's got their favorite cars and strategies. Keep your eyes peeled, the action's just heating up. Knall, Gas77, is making a strong push, and has climbed into the 10th position by overtaking 3 cars. Fanya Shell Gaming and Yaitibi Dorsegabana are also advancing swiftly, each taking 4 cars and moving into 15th place. Meanwhile, the Miss Gracious and Yaitibi Test Tube Cage are gaining ground as well, each overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. It's great to see everyone getting into the race chat. Those Porsches can be real challenges. But it looks like the road car might mix things up a bit. Keep an eye on those fast laps and overtakes. And Erasigul and Erasith sound like some interesting cars. Are anyone's favorites showing promising speed? _40 is rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Jazz has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 3rd place. Deplorably Apple, Maya and Nukambokum are all moving up 1 position each, now occupying the 5th, 2nd and 6th places respectively. You guys are cracking me up. Looks like the chaos is really unfolding today. Watch out for those crashes and surprises. It's all part of the fun. Keep the banter coming, everyone. Power 3 is making a strong push and has just overtaken 4 cars to move into 9th position. Okioki 3 continues to climb through the field, passing 3 cars to reach 19th place. Komodo 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Playboy Fenty are coordinating their efforts, each overtaking a car to advance into the 20s, now occupying 20th place. Sisypher is rapidly gaining ground, and is now just a few seconds behind the car ahead. Hugger 3 has dropped back to the 20th position, visibly losing some pace. The duo of Someone and DSK Pico Stapt are making up ground on Jazz, cutting their gap by a second and a half. The battle for 3rd place is intense, with Someone, DSK Pico Stapt, and Jazz closely contesting that spot. Seems like Erasi had a bit of a tumble there. This race is definitely full of surprises. Looks like the last few spots are a nail-biter, so anything can happen. Who will surprise us next? Keep watching. Cax TV is gaining rapidly, now just behind Okioke 3, with the gap down to about 16 seconds. Sisypher is closing the distance on their current opponent, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple, Maya, and Nukembokum are all moving up one place each, now occupying 4th place together. Everyone's got some fun comments. Looks like the chat is full of excitement. I love seeing all the energy. Let's keep cheering for those cars. Peg 3 has gained 3 positions, and is now in 16th place. Nightcrawler AK, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and TTV Someone I Won't Name are facing challenges and have dropped 9 places, moving back to 23rd. Sisypher continues to climb closely behind the leaders, now holding 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Fafamaka, Gina Jones and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are making strong moves. They have overtaken 6 cars each and now occupy the 13th place. Cydrek is dropping back, losing 7 positions and falling to 20th place. Deplorably Apple, Maya and Nukembokum continue their climb, each advancing 1 spot and now holding the 3rd position. Looks like the rain's really shaking things up, huh? And those Sylvia's taking a nap in the walls. That's racing for you. Good save, Caxed V. Hope our Air 40 comes back soon. Aha, gotta love those moments. Sometimes the racers just want to say hi or show some personality. Keeps things fun and lively here. Looks like the Civic is making some sneaky moves up the ranks. The race is heating up. Folks, stay tuned for more action. Someone, and Escape Costap, are rapidly closing the gap on Deplorable Apple, shaving off 5.6 seconds. Hugged 3 is making a strong push forward, overtaking 5 cars to secure 9th place. Demis Gracias and YTB Testube Kate are also on the move, each passing 6 cars to claim 10th place. The racing chaos is part of the fun. Looks like Suxi's mentioning some interesting cars too. Who do you all think will take the top spot next? Deplorably Apple, Maya, and Nukambokam are rapidly closing the gap on Sisypher, cutting it down by 5.8 seconds. Target 3 has dropped 6 places to 15th position, and is facing some trouble. Darth Blazer and DST Shaundy 101 are making impressive advances, overtaking 3 cars each to move into 16th and 17th place. Bafamaka, Gina Jones, DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are shaving off 7 seconds from Darth Blazer's lead. Sisypher has made a notable move, and is now in the top position. Deplorably Apple, Maya, and Nukambokam have also advanced 1 spot each, now occupying 2nd place. The race is heating up with multiple cars closing in on the leaders. DSAP Kastapt is rapidly gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Ship Broman, Amy, and Sir Ryan Bott are facing some struggles and have dropped 6 positions to end up in 13th place. Meanwhile, Cedric is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 20th position. Greening Jeb and DS Sky Hugh Kurd 3 are advancing to 3rd place. Holocaustinin, Hingle McCringleberry, and TTV Issy are climbing to 4th place. Knaga 77 is moving up to 5th place. Someone and DSK Piki Kostapt are battling difficulties, dropping 6 places back to 12. Koki Benenity and TTV Skilltill are gaining fast on Darth Blazer, narrowing the distance by over 8 seconds. Meanwhile, Greninjeb and DSK Hugo 3 are catching up to Deplorably Able, cutting the gap nearly 3 seconds. Looks like the Celine is getting some love, and the Jaguar's giving us some unexpected entertainment. Guess anything can happen on this crazy track. Keep the fun coming, everyone! Jazz is making a strong push, and has just overtaken 4 cars to move into 4th place. Wizard for Hire is also on the move, passing 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Meanwhile, Deplorably Able, Maya and Nukamboko are having difficulties as they lose 8 positions, falling back to 10th. Miss Gracious and Yite TB Test Tube Keiichi are closing in on Jazz, narrowing the distance by 3 seconds. Wizard for Hire has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Okio 3 has also advanced 1 position into 8th place. Gnaga 77 has quickly advanced 2 positions to take the lead. Jazz moves up 1 spot into 3rd place. Demis Gracias and ITB Testu Keiichi are both climbing 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place. The race remains very dynamic with several drivers making progress. Haha, this track is definitely a wild ride for these AI drivers. Looks like Air 40 is making some daring moves at the front, while everyone's reacting to the chaos. And an Audi in 6th is pretty solid. This race has everything. Keep your eyes peeled. It's bound to get even more exciting. Looks like both the Audi and the Civic are having some trouble today. That's racing for you. The Holden is really showing off its strength up front though. Who's your favorite car to root for? Green Yep and DSK Hugh Group 3 are climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Holger Kastanin, Ingol McCringleberry, and TTV Issy are dropping back, each losing 8 positions, and now in 10th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Yait Bibor Segabana are making moves from behind, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Looks like the chat is alive with excitement and some camera highlights. Everyone loves seeing the Jaguar make a comeback, and I agree. A good rescue makes the race more interesting. Keep your eyes on those cars and stay tuned for more action. Simplimarkers, DSA Throbby Rob, and YTB Lausidvive are making start by making a strong charge, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 12th position. Sisypher is gaining on Komodo 3, narrowing the distance by 1.8 seconds. The Miss Gracias and YTB Test Tube KJ are both climbing 1 spot each, now holding the 6th position. Jazz is rapidly catching up to Nalga 77, bringing the gap down by almost 6 seconds. Greninjip and DSK Hugo 3 are also making quick progress, closing in on Themis Gracious with a reduction of over 6 seconds. Sisypher is gaining ground on Komodo 3, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Currently, Sisypher and Komodo 3 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Holocaustinin, Hingel McCringleberry, and TTV Ipsy are rapidly closing the distance to Neo Texan, shaving off 7.8 seconds from the lead. Jazz is also gaining on Nalga 77, narrowing the gap by 230 seconds. Sisypher has made a move forward, and now occupies third position. Wizard for Hire is swiftly advancing, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has also climbed 1 position and is leading the race in first place. Demis Gracious and YTB Test Tube Keiichi both moved up 1 spot each, now in 5th place. Sisypher is gaining on Nalga 77 now, just a few car lengths behind. Hug 3 is almost caught up to Grenadier, steadily reducing the gap. Wizard for Hire is closing in on Neotexum, inching closer with strong speed. Looks like Shandy on 101 is having a good time with those lulls. This race is pretty intense, but I love seeing the energy. Keep the fun coming, everyone! Sisypher is gaining on Nalga 77, reducing the gap by 7 seconds. Wizard for Hire is closing in on Neotexum, narrowing it down by over 10 seconds. Demis Gracious and YTB Test Tube Keiichi are both moving up 1 position to reach 4th and 5th place, respectively. Welcome back, Pegovorn. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI cars racing right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Yeah, this pile is intense. As for the fastest on a normal circuit, AA40, I think it might depend a lot on the car setup, but those ultralights like the Norma M20FC are usually pretty quick in the twisty bits. We'll see how they perform when we get back to a more traditional track. Looks like everyone's got their own style out there. Shondai, watch out, the race is heating up. Lucid, Paul is holding steady. And Nebe, that parking job was definitely interesting. Almost need a valet for this chaos. Deplorably Applemaya and Nukambokum are gaining on Greninja at a rapid pace, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Bonya Shell Gaming and YTB Dorsegabana are also closing in on Wizard for Hire, reducing their distance by 9.4 seconds. Sisypher has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place now. Sisypher is rapidly gaining on Jazz with the gap shrinking by 18.6 seconds. Greninja and DSK Huga 3 are each climbing up 1 spot to take over 4th place. Deplorable Apple, along with Maya and Nukambakum, are also moving up 1 position to hold 5th place. Leroy Jenkins is rapidly gaining on Funyashal Gaming, cutting the distance by 14.1 seconds. Fafamaka, Gina Jones, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, reducing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Deplorably Apple Maya and Nukem Bokum are moving up one position to take the 4th place. It looks like the chat is bringing the energy today. Everyone's got jokes, and the chaos on the track just makes it more fun. Feel free to settle in and enjoy the race, or jump in with your own comments. Who's rooting for a particular car or driver? Fafamaka, Gina Jones, and DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are making rapid progress towards Suzanne Greenberg, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Deplorably Maya and Nukem Bokum are gaining ground on Snaga 77, narrowing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Paulo Castanin, Hingle McCringleberry, and DTV Issy have advanced one position, now occupying the 8th spot. Looks like everyone's having a good time. The hype is real for this race. I'm curious to see if any of the cars can catch up to the leaders soon. Keep your bets coming. Deplorably Maya and Nukem Bokum are rapidly narrowing the gap to Nolga 77. Cutting it down by 8.9 seconds. Green Injeb and Dare Sky Hilgert 3 are climbing up one position each, now sitting in 5th place. Poker 3 has also advanced one spot, now in 9th place. Herd 3 is making a strong move, shrinking the distance to Paulo Costanin by 11 seconds. Deplorable Maya and Nukem Bokum are gaining ground on Nalga 77, chipping away at the gap by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Paulo Costanin, Hingle McCringleberry, and TTV Issy are closing in on Komodo 3, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Welcome back, everyone. I'm so glad to see some familiar faces returning to the stream. Grab your snacks and get ready for some exciting AI car races. It's going to be a fun ride today. Haha, looks like everyone's getting hyped for the chaos on track. I wonder if Eraisi will take the lead soon, or if the chaos keeps going. Stay tuned, folks. Deplorably Maya and Nukem Bokum are gaining on Nolga 77, closing the distance by 5.7 seconds. Poker 3 is making up 6 seconds on Paulo Costanin. Leroy Jenkins is closing in on Darth Blazer, with a 9.7 second gap, shrinking. Fathamaka, Gina Jones, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, closing rapidly on Suzanne Greenberg. The gap is shrinking by 6.7 seconds. Sizifer is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 130 seconds. Deplorably Apple, Maya, and Nukem Bokum are making moves on Nolga 77, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Paulo Costanin, Hingo McCringleberry and TTV Issy are narrowing the gap to Komodo 3 by 7.7 seconds. Ifamaka, Gina Jones and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, have overtaken 3 cars and moved into 15th place. Demis Gracias and the ITB test tube KJ are climbing, advancing 1 position to be in 5th. Nolga 77 is rapidly closing the gap on Sizifer, gaining 2.8 seconds in this lap. Komodo 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Playboy Fenty have all moved up 1 position to take 6th. Paulo Costanin, Hingle McCringleberry, and TTV Issy are narrowing the distance to Grinijeb, cutting it by 1.1 seconds. Haha, yeah, it looks like there's always something happening here. Plenty of surprises and loves for everyone. Just enjoy the chaos in the speedy cars. Sizifer is really gaining on Jazz, now just over a second behind. Deplorable Maya and Nukem Bokum are all closing in on Nolga 77, shrinking the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Lobardo has moved up 2 positions, now sitting in 12th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Nolga 77, closing in rapidly. Maya and Nukem Bokum are also making gains, shrinking the distance to Nolga 77 by 5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bobardo is narrowing the gap to Funya Shell Gaming significantly, coming within 5.7 seconds. Huard 3 has reduced the distance to Paulo Costanin by 3:30 seconds, pushing closer for a possible overtake. Baflaka, Gina Jones and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are rapidly closing the gap to Lucid, trimming it down by 12.1 seconds. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Simple Markers, DSA Throbby Rob, and Lausid 505 have each moved up one spot, now occupying the 22nd position. Sounds like we're in for some wild chaos races after this one. Can't wait to see those crashes. Gotta love the chaos. Make sure your seatbelts are on, folks. Buffermarker, Gina Jones and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are rapidly gaining on Lucid with an 18.9-second reduction in the gap. Deplorably Apple Maya and Nukembakken are advancing one position to move into third place. Paulo Castanin, Hingo McCringleberry, and TTV Issy are narrowing the distance to Groningen, closing in by 3.7 seconds. The Miss Gracious and Yike TB Test Tube Kate are now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Hug 3 is gaining on Paulo Castanin, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Buffermarker, Gina Jones and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closing in on Lucid, decreasing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Buffermarker, Gina Jones and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are rapidly closing the distance to Lucid. They have cut the gap by 5.4 seconds. Sisypher is gaining on Jazz as well, narrowing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Komodo 3, Bobby Ricky, El Diablo, and Playboy Fenty are climbing up the field. They have moved up one spot to take 5th place. Grenand and DS Sky Hugo 3 are advancing to 5th place. Paulo Castanin, Hingo, McCringleberry and TTV Issy have moved up to 7th position. Bobardo is now in 10th place. You guys are cracking me up. It's true. I get a little carried away while the chaos unfolds. Just here to keep things lively and enjoy the race with everyone. Let's see who pulls off some crazy moves next. Seems like everyone's having a good time. This race is definitely heating up. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Sisypher is gaining rapidly on Jazz, narrowing the gap significantly. Deplorably Apple, Maya and Nukembakken are closing in on Sisypher with a strong push. Meanwhile, Komodo 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Playboy Fenty are reducing the distance to Groningen aggressively, with the gap now down by 15 seconds. Cedric is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Okioke 3 is also gaining positions and moves up 1 spot to 15th place. Simple markers, DSA Throbby Rob, and Yite TB Lausid 505 are each moving up 1 spot as well, now sharing the 20th place. Haha, sounds like quite the race. Glad to see everyone having fun. Who's your favorite driver so far? Komodo 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Playboy Fenty are advancing 1 position each, and now occupy 5th place. Hogard 3 is also climbing 1 spot, moving into 7th place. Fafamaka, Gina Jones, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are all progressing 1 rank, now sitting in 12th place. Haha, sounds like Jazz is really feeling good about the race. And Shondayun 101. It does seem like some cars have a knack for bouncing back even after getting bumped around. That damage-proof vibe could make things interesting later on. Keep an eye out. Haha, it looks like everyone's having a good time here. The race is quite intense, isn't it? Who do you guys think will hit the top 3? Looks like everyone's finding Laguna Seca pretty exciting. That track definitely keeps the nerves up, but it's part of what makes these races so fun to watch. Keep those comments coming, folks. Hey, Estefan BHH. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back, enjoy, and let's cheer on these AI drivers. Greenyp and Deaskai Hugard 3 are making a strong move, gaining 3 positions to take 3rd place. Sisypher is advancing 1 spot, moving into the lead at 1st place. Themis Gracious and Ulate BB Testtube Cage are climbing 2 spots each, now running 2nd and 4th respectively. Okioki 3 is rapidly closing the gap on Lucid, cutting it down by 5.7 seconds. Komodo 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Playboy Fenty are each advancing 1 position, now sitting in the top 4. Bubato is also climbing, moving up 1 place to 9. Haha, looks like Lucid's got some jokes about the climb. And hey, being in 2nd place for the Audi is pretty solid. The race is really heating up. Who knows what's next? Komodo 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing in on Greninjab, and they've reduced the distance by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Deplorableable, Maya, and Nukem Bokim have moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Fafamaka, Gina Jones, and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 11th. Hey everyone. It looks like the stream paused for a second. Don't worry, I'm fixing it right now, and we'll be back up and running in just a moment. Thanks for your patience. Hey everyone. Great news. The stream is now fixed, and everything should be running smoothly. Thanks for your patience while we sorted it out. Grab some popcorn, and get ready for some exciting AI racing action. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2020 Koenigsegg Jeska would have a great chance at winning on the Baikoniki Ring of Skill circuit. Its combination of power, lightweight design, and advanced aerodynamics makes it very competitive. Additionally, its handling capabilities should help it excel on the varied turns and straights of this challenging track. Hey everyone! Welcome back. Luke runs Duff Dad, and John Ditch here. It's so great to see you all again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Aha! It looks like the crashes are giving everyone a good laugh today. These AI races can get pretty wild sometimes. Who's ready to see if the next race will be smooth sailing or chaos again? Hey everyone! If you want to check out what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. That way you can see all your selected cars and keep track of what's racing next. Feel free to tell me if you want me to explain anything else about the cars or the race. Hey everyone! If you're feeling generous and want to show some extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It offers a few small rewards, but mainly it's a way to help me keep streaming and doing what I love. No pressure at all. Just if you're interested and want to support in that way. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to watch these races with your viewers, you can totally do so without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to share the fun and enjoy the race together. Welcome back, Earlock and Davema. It's great to see you guys again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get started and see who takes the top spot today. Huh. Sounds like everyone's got their eye on that cute little car number 37. Let's see if it can live up to the hype on the track. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more exciting moments like this, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated and join in on all the fun. Thanks for stopping by and welcome to the stream. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get those choices in soon. After this, we'll be racing with the selected cars and it's going to be exciting to see which one comes out on top. Don't miss your chance to influence the race. Hey chubby hodes. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, that's quite the interesting matchup. The Caterham R500 is known for its lightweight design and incredible speed, especially on a tight track like Baikoniki Ring of Skill. It should have great agility and quick acceleration to navigate the corners smoothly. On the other hand, the 1991 Honda CR-X is reliable and nimble as well, but it's a bit older and heavier compared to the Caterham. While it might handle corners well, I think the Caterham has the edge in outright speed and agility. So, my pick to win this race would be Cax TV in the Caterham R500. But hey, it's all about how the AIs perform, and sometimes the underdog surprises us. Thanks so much to TTV Lucid for requesting this race. The action kicks off at the Baikoniki Ring of Skill. Starting on pole is DTV Estthorn Biashe, driving a 2018 Donkervoort D8 GTO in the blind random class study. Let's watch these cars race. The race has just begun. Estthorn BSA and DSI Hugard 3 are currently leading up the front, followed closely by Themis Gracias in second place. In third, we have a group including Chubby Hodes, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and DTV Issy all vying for position. The action is heating up early in the race. Succès has made a strong move, and is now in fourth place. Helkri is also climbing through the field, moving up 3 positions to sit in 7th. Edelbach and TTV Davemar are making impressive progress, overtaking 5 cars to reach 8th place. The race is heating up with these quick advances. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz and Diascaliasa 988 are gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 24th. Anamins 93 and TTV Arafael are also advancing, climbing 3 spots to 28th. The race is heating up with multiple drivers making significant moves. Someone and TTV Funnier Shell Gaming are gaining speed and have just overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. Edelbach and TTV Davemar are also advancing, climbing 2 positions to 5th place. How Good 3 is moving up 1 spot into 7th place. The race is intensifying with multiple drivers making strong pushes forward. Komodo 3 and TTV John are making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to 14. Jazz and DS Kilias S98 are also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19. Nyashia Gamer 95, VL Solve, and DSC, Sean Dion. 101 have gained 4 places, now on 21st. TTV Funnier Shell Gaming is gaining ground, and has moved up to 4th place. Edelbach and TTV Davemar are closing the gap on Cydric, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Askais the French Stars, and UTB Janaskans 3. 169 have both advanced 2 positions and now sit in 8th place. Nike Gamenity 5, Aelvo, and DSI Sean Dion. 101 are making aggressive moves, overtaking 3 cars each and climbing to 17th place. Meanwhile, Okioki 3 and YTB Astrixias are gaining 1 position each, moving into 9th place. Cax TV is also advancing 1 spot, now holding 10th. The race is heating up with these quick overtakes. It looks like Lucid made a smart choice skipping that event. Less chaos, more fun watching the race. Keep your eyes on the track, this is shaping up to be quite a ride. TTV, Funnier Shell Gaming, is making a great move up to 2nd place. Cydric and DSK Nolga 7077 are climbing into 4th position. Edelbach and DTV Davemar are gaining on Cest 4 and B's8, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. TTV Funnier Shell Gaming is gaining on Thunasgracias, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Okioki 3 and ETB Astrixias are narrowing the distance to Askais the French Stars, cutting it down by 1.44 seconds. Jazz and DS Kelias X98 are advancing 1 position to reach 12th place. TTV, Funnier Shell Gaming, is gaining on Themis Gracious, and the gap is now shrinking by 5.2 seconds. Bobardo is closing in alias S98, and has cut the distance by 6/4 seconds. As Keister French Stars and YTB Jonas Kunst 3. 169 are both approaching Yuki 3 with a reduction of 3.8 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidon and U8TB Eliasesk are climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 16th position. Edelbach and TTV Davemar have gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Jazz and DSK Elias S98 have moved up 2 positions, now standing in 8th place. Jazz and DSK Elias S98 are advancing to 6th place. Cax TV is gaining on Okio Key 3, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Hot Wheels Skidon along with the ITB LESS are closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz and DSKLES 78 are now in the 5th place. Cax TV is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has advanced to 18th place. Jazz and DSKLES 98 are advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Estar 4 and BSA, DSI Hugo 3, and Edelbach are closely contesting for 6th position. As Keister French Stars, UTB Jonas Kunst 369, and Huggard 3 are engaged in a tight duel for 8th place. Jazz and DSK LES 698 are now in 3rd place, making a move up the field. Stefan BSA and DSI Hugo 3 have also gained a spot, now sitting in 6th position. Okioki 3 and Yite BB Astrixias are closing the gap on As Heist the French Stars, with their pace reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jazz and DSK SS98 are gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Naiba and TTV Skilltil are narrowing the distance to Anonymous 93 with a 1 second reduction. Luke runs along with TTV Playboy Fenty and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on Nabi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz and DSKLES 98 are now in the lead, taking the 1st place. As Keister French Stars and YTB Jonaskans 3, 169 have moved up 1 spot each to 8th and 9th place respectively. As Keister French Stars, UTB Jonaskans 369, and Edelbach are closely contesting for 7th position. Downstforn BSA and DSI Hugo 3 are gaining on Siderick and have reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. As Keister French Stars and YTB Jonas Kunst 369 are advancing one position to take 7th place, whereas 3 and Edelbach are engaged in a close duel for 8th place. Knaga 77 has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Hot Wheels Skidon and YTB Eliasesk are closing the distance to Komodo 3, decreasing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Simplimarcus and DTV Urlock are also making progress towards Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting down the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ukiuki 3 and YTB Astrixias are now in 8th and 9th place respectively. Nashi Gamma 95, Falfils, and DSA Chandillon 101 have moved up to 11th place. The fight for 10th place is heating up as Nasika 95 Elf, DSC Chandillon 101, and Edelbach are closely matched, racing wheel to wheel. Hot Wheels Skidon and YTB Eliasesk are gaining rapidly on Komodo 3, cutting the distance by over 10 seconds. Simplimarcus and DTV Urlog are narrowing the gap to Gilded Sarcophagi by more than 6 seconds. Naishi Gamma 95 Airville, along with DSC Chandillon 101 are moving up 2 places, now in 9th position. Hot Wheels Skidon and YTB Eliasesk are gaining quickly on Komodo 3, narrowing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Meanwhile, someone in TTV Funya Shell Gaming are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Sidrek and DSK Nalgasov 77 are both moving up the field, each climbing one position into 4th. Suksay advances to 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Sidrek, DST, Nalga 77, and Suksay are closely contesting for 4th position. Estforn BHA and DSI Hugo 3 are gaining ground on Sidrek, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nakega 95, ASA Shondi, and 1 are narrowing the distance to us highest the French stars, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Code 3 is gaining on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Catch TV is closing in on Hug 3, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Huggard 3 is gaining on Okukake 3, the gap shrinking by 130 seconds. Simplimarcus and TTV Urlock are closing in on Hot Wheels Skidon, reducing their distance by 2.8 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 position, now in 18th place. Nechigama 95, LV and DSI Chandillon 101 are closing in on Askais the French stars, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Code 3 is gaining on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is catching up to Simplimarcus, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Est4 and BSI, and DSI Hugard 3, are gaining on Cydric steadily, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hug 3 and Okiokoi 3 continue their close fight for 9th place. Caxt VB is making a move, narrowing the distance to Hugard 3 by 1.5 seconds. Someone and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are advancing to 2nd place. Suxe is narrowing the gap to Themis Gracious by about 1.7 seconds. Caxt VV has moved up to 10th position, closing in on the races ahead. Susse is closing in fast on Themis Gracious, trimming the gap by over 10 seconds. The battle for 6th place between Askheist the French stars, Yike BB Jonas Cons 369, and Est4 BZ is intensifying, with little space between them. Hugger 3 has gained a position, moving up to 10th place. Themis Gracious is closing the gap rapidly, now just a few seconds behind the car ahead. Okioki 3 and Yite BB Astrixias are gaining ground on Masiega Menity 5 Elvolv, cutting the distance by over a second. Knoga 77 has moved up 1 place and is now in the 11th position. Suxe is narrowing the distance to Themis Gracious by 1 second. Caxt TV has climbed 2 positions to reach the 10th place. Komoda 3 and TTV Jung are both gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Someone in TTV Funya Shell Gaming are gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Susse is closing the gap on Themis Gracious, reducing it by 3.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Naibe and TTV Skilltill are making progress on someone, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Suxe is rapidly gaining on Themis Gracious, narrowing the distance significantly. Machiga Menity 5, Elv and DSC Shondion, 101 are making a move toward Askheist French stars, both reducing their gap quite noticeably. Edelbach and TTV Dalamar are catching up to Naga 77, cutting down the seconds swiftly. Themis Gracious is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, now just a few seconds behind. Est4 and BJJ and DSI Hugard 3 are closing the distance to Cydric, narrowing the gap steadily. Machiga Menity 5, Beathelf and DSI Shondion, 101 are also inching closer to Askheist the French stars, making moves to overtake soon. Themis Gracious is gaining on their next opponent fast, closing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Hot Wheel Skidon and Yite TB Eliasesk are also making strides toward Elbok, reducing the gap by the same margin. Susse is inching closer to Themis Gracious, decreasing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Someone in TTB Funny Shell Gaming are gaining on Jazz. They've cut the distance by 1.6 seconds. Okioke 3 and YTB Astrixias are closing in on Askeister French Stars, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is making a move on Hot Wheels Ski Dome, closing the gap also by 3.1 seconds. TTV. Fonya Shell Gaming is quickly gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Est4 BSA and DSI Hugo 3 are narrowing the distance to Cydric by 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars and YTB Gymnastkunst 369 have moved up one spot, now in 7th place. Antsporn BSA and DSI Hugo 3 are gaining ground on Cydric. The gap is shrinking quickly. Matigama 95 will then DSI Shondion. 101 are climbing up to 7th place, moving up one position. Okioki 3 and YTB Astrixias are closing the distance to Askeister French Stars, decreasing the gap by almost 4 seconds. TTV. Fonya Shell Gaming is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Cedric and DS Kine Nalga 77 are moving up one place each to take 4th position. Askern BSA, DSI Hugo 3, and Silksy are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Someone in TTV Fonya Shell Gaming are gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Susie moves up one position into 4th place. Cedric, DST, Knyalga 77, and Suxi are closely battling for 4th place, keeping the fight intense. TTV Fonya Shell Gaming is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 9.2 seconds. Nike Gamer 985. Geld Alves de Chandion, 101, have moved up one position to hold the 5th place. Est Forn BESD, DSI, Hugot 3, and Cydric in a close fight for 6th position. TTV Fonya Shell Gaming is narrowing the gap with Jazz by 3.6 seconds. Merchge Gemernity 5, El Rule, and DSI Shondio. 101 have advanced one position to secure 4th place. Askeister French Stars and YTB Gymnastkunst. Yeah, it does have that classic tin top vibe. Perfect for some unpredictable racing. Who's your favorite driver so far? Cash TV is rapidly climbing the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th position. Komodo Freak and TTV John are also making moves, each overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Naki Gamma 95 Polvind DSC Shondio. 101 are advancing one spot each, now sitting comfortably in 3rd. Simple Marcus and TTV Urlock are gaining on Hot Wheels Skido, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. As Kais the French Stars and YTB Jonas Kunz 369 are inching closer to Suxi, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Demis Gracias is catching up to Sest4 and BSH, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gnarl. Gas77 is gaining on Hot Wheels Skidon rapidly, closing the gap by 9.3 seconds. Robardo is making a big move, reducing the distance to Chubby Hodes by 17.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Makega Manatee 5LV and DSC Sean Dion 101 are also catching up, each shrinking their gaps by 3.6 seconds. Anonymous Nana D3 and TTV Airfail are rapidly catching up to Luke Runs, closing the distance by 5 seconds and continuing to gain ground. Makega 95, Alvelanti Essasjondion 101 are also making progress, narrowing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Saskais the Friend Stars and IPD Jonaskons 369 are inching closer to Messiah Gam 9504, reducing the gap just over 1 second. Komodo 3 and TTV John are gaining on Caxt Vivi, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Hard 3 is catching Cedric quickly, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is making progress on Huggett 3, closing in by 1.9 seconds. Duff Dad is rapidly catching Chubby Hodes, closing the distance by over 6 seconds. Mantia Gamenity 5, LVSC Shondion are narrowing in on a car ahead, each reducing the gap by approximately 2.3 seconds. Suksei has moved up 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Yeah, it's definitely a wild bunch in that middle pack. Anything can happen at this stage of the race, so it should be exciting to watch. Who do you think will make the move next? TTV Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 9 seconds. Perk 3 is approaching Cydric, closing in by just over 1 second. Leroy Jenkins is also catching up to Hard 3, narrowing the gap by around 1.5 seconds. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty 338. So glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. We've missed you and are glad to have you here. Someone in TTV Funya Shell Gaming are gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Demis Gracias is climbing to the 4th place, after moving up 2 positions. Caxt Phoebe has advanced 1 spot, now in 6th place. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty. So glad to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Askais the French Stars and YTB Jonaskans 369 are making a strong push, climbing up 4 positions to take 9th place. Edelbach and TTV Davemar are also advancing well, moving past 3 cars to settle in 11th place. Hot Wheels Skiodon and YTB Eliasesk are closing in behind, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Caxt VV has advanced 2 positions to take 3rd place. Commodore 3 and TTV John are each moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Cedric and DSK Nalga 77 are also each moving up 1 position to take 6th place. Mathieu Gamenity 5, Balvilvan DSI Shondio 101 are making strong progress, each overtaking 13 cars to reach the 7th spot. As Kais F French Stars and ITB Jonaskans 3. 169 are closing in fast on Mathieu Gamenity 5, cutting the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is climbing up, gaining 2 places to hold the 5th position. Estorm BSA and DSI Hugh are gaining quickly on Komodo 3, cutting the lead by nearly 13 seconds. Demis Gracious is narrowing the distance to Cats DV, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is closing in on Demis Gracious, gaining about 1.5 seconds. Cats TV is gaining rapidly, closing in on the car ahead by 340 seconds. Askast French Stars and YTB Jonaskans 369 are also closing the gap just a bit more on Cedric, now down by 3.9 seconds. Simplamarkers and DTV Urlock are making progress as well, reducing the distance to Okioki 3 by 2.4 seconds. The race is heating up at the front and mid-pack. Demis Gracious is now in 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Leroy Jenkins has moved up to 4. Mathieu Gamenity 5, Balvendia C. Shondian 101 are now sharing 5th place after each moving up 1 position. The race remains tight in the top 5. Demis Gracious is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Haggard 3 has moved up 1 position to 12. Komodo 3 and DTV John are also climbing up, both advancing 1 spot to 13. Demis Gracious is rapidly gaining on the car ahead, cutting the distance by 5.7 seconds. Mashiagama 95. Felice Sondio. 101 are making steady progress towards Leroy Jenkins, closing the gap by just 1 second. Hot Wheels Kidon and YTB Iliasesk are also closing in on Edelbach, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ha ha. Looks like Lucid is having some fun with the chat. Welcome to the club, Lucid. No worries about the wait, it's all just good fun here. And those powerhouse cars are definitely throwing some serious shade on the track. Keep it coming, everyone. Leroy Jenkins is now just a short distance behind the Misgracious, closing in steadily. Edelbach and TTV Dave Marr are making progress on Suxi, trimming the gap slightly. Komodo Threek and TTV John are gaining on Hug 3, reducing the distance between them. The race dynamics are tightening up at multiple points now. Mashiagama 95 Ithal and DSI Shondion, 101 are gaining 1 position each to move into 4th and 5th respectively. Suxe is quickly closing the distance on Cydric, narrowing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Hokri is also making progress on Nalga 77, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Askheiste French Stars and YTB Jonas Kunst 3. 169 are cutting the distance to Leroy Jenkins by 1.8 seconds. Susse is gaining on Cydric and closing in by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Luke Runs, TTV Playboy Fenty, and TTV Wizard for Hire are also narrowing the gap to Anonymous Ninity 3 by 1.2 seconds. Askheiste French Stars and YTB Jonas Kunst. Grainham 69 are narrowing the distance to Leroy Jenkins by 1.2 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidone and YTB Eliasesk are closing the gap on Edelbach by 1.7 seconds. Cax TV has moved up 1 position and is now in 14th place. Caxed Phoebe is closing rapidly on Hot Wheels Skidone, cutting the gap down by nearly 12 seconds. Mashiagama 95, Ilzi Isai Sondion, 101 are both edging closer to Themis Gracious, each reducing their distance by 1 second. Knalga 77 has made a strong move up the field, gaining 2 positions to reach the 9th place. Cax TV is closing rapidly on Hot Wheels Skidone, shrinking the gap by 630 seconds. Themis Gracious is gaining on a competitor, closing in by 1.8 seconds. Askheiste French Stars and YTB Jonas Kunst 3. 169 are both moving up one position, now sharing the 5th spot. Demis Gracias is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance steadily. Simpler Marquez and DTV Urlock are making good progress on Cydric. As Keister French Stars and YTB Jonaskunst 369 are both narrowing the gap to Masika Mernanty 5 although. Helges 3 is closing the gap on Nolga 77 rapidly, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Edelbach and TTV Davemar are gaining on Kaxtv, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Okioki 3 and YTB Astrixius are advancing 1 position each, moving up to 14th place. Cedric and Deaskanaga 77 are rapidly catching up to Sestforn B's closing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars and YTB Jonaskunst 369 have moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Suksei is gaining on Leroy Jenkins steadily, narrowing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Makie Gamma 985, Velvel, and DSA Shondia 101 are gaining on Askeister French Stars, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Susie has overtaken 1 car to move into 6th position. Knalga 77 has also gained a spot, now occupying 7th place. Wow, that sounds like an epic lineup of cars. I can imagine the chaos and excitement on the track. Classic NASCAR and Trans Am cars together with TCRs and Lotus 7 clones. Plus a Le Mans Jaguar. That's a race I would love to see. Who do you think will come out on top in that mix? Welcome back to the stream, Ippy. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Kaxtv is closing the gap on Leroy Jenkins by 3.5 seconds. Okioki 3 and YTB Astrixius have moved up 1 position, now in the 13th place. Komodo 3, DTV Dion, and Okiokai 3 are closely battling for the same spot, which is 13. Askeister French Stars and YTB Jonaskunst 369 are closing the gap on Demis Gracias by 2.1 seconds, gaining ground quickly. Knaga 77 and Suksei are battling closely for 6th place, staying within a few tenths of each other. Leroy Jenkins has moved up 1 position into 9th, making a push through the field. Estforn BSA and DSI Hugo 3 are gaining on Komodo 3, narrowing the difference by nearly 3 seconds. Simpler Markers and TTV Urlock are climbing up 1 spot to reach 16th position. Someone unidentified is closing the gap on Chubberhodes, decreasing it by just over 2 seconds. Demis Gracious is rapidly approaching the driver ahead, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Succe is also making a move, narrowing the gap to Messier Gamma 95 LV by 1.2 seconds. Earthred 3 is chipping away at Naga 77's lead, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Okioke 3 and YTB Astrixias are advancing to the 11th position. Komodo 3 and TTV John are now in the 12th place. East Foreign BSA and DSI Hugert 3 have moved up to the 13th position. Hugert 3 is narrowing the gap to Nalga 77, now just about 1.9 seconds behind. Anonymous Ninity 3 and TTV Aerofail have made significant progress, cutting the distance to Hot Wheels Skidone by 3.4 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up one spot into 25th place, climbing through the field. Hugert 3 is gaining ground on Nalga 77, cut the gap down by 2 seconds. Simpler Markers and TTV Urlock are both closing in on Edelbock, each reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 and TTV Aerofail are also catching Hot Wheels Skidone, chipping away at the gap by 1.6 seconds. Komodo 3 and TTV Dawn are gaining on Okioke 3, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Cedric and DSK Naga 77 are also making progress on Sect 4 and BSJ, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbock and DTV Davemar are tightening up on Cedric, reducing the distance by 213 steel. Makia Gamanity 5 LV and DSC Shondion 101 are catching up to Asheis the French Stars, closing the distance by 1 second. Angtfor and BSA and DSI Hugo 3 are gaining on Komodo 3, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach and TTV Davamar are also closing in on Cydric, with a 1.2 second reduction in distance. Cax TV is gaining on Leroy Jenkins, closing the gap by quite a bit now. Okioke 3 is feeling the pressure as Komodo 3 and TTV Dawn are closing in steadily. Meanwhile, Cedric and DS Sky Naga 77 are narrowing the distance to Sust 4 and BJ, making it a tight chase up front. Succe is steadily gaining on Messier Gamma 95, the distance shrinking by 5.2 seconds. Someone I won't name is also making a move on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by the same margin. Demis Gracious is advancing on an opponent ahead, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Komodo Freak and TTV John have moved up one spot each, now taking the 11th position. Tester4 and BSA and DSI Hugard 3 are narrowing the gap to Okioke 3 by 2.1 seconds, closing in quickly. Demis Gracias is gaining ground, now just a few car lengths behind the driver ahead. Leroy Jenkins continues to reduce the distance to Hugger 3, now only a second apart. Edelbach and TTV Davema are closing in on Cydric with similar speed, each shrinking the gap by over 3 seconds. As Keister French Stars and Yeti beat Jonas Kunst. 369 are narrowing the distance to Themis Gracias by 1.1 second. Halkri is closing the gap on Nalga 77 by 140 seconds. Dan BSA and DSA Hugard 3 are both moving up one position to secure 12th place. Demis Gracias is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is also making progress, catching up to Hugard 3 with a 2.1 second reduction. Edelbach and TTV Davema are advancing one position each, moving up to 14th place. Leroy Jenkins is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance significantly. Cydric, DSK, Nolga 77, and Edelbach remain locked in a tight fight for the 14th position. Green Amber, Red Yellow is closing the gap on Anonymous Ninity 3, making up 2 seconds. Knolga 77 and Suxi are fighting closely for 6th place. Leroy Jenkins is gaining on Hugard 3, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Caxt VV is also making progress, reducing the gap to Leroy Jenkins by 1 second. Caxt VV is rapidly gaining on Leroy Jenkins, cutting the gap down by 5.5 seconds. Demis Gracias continues to close in on a nearby competitor, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Knalga 77 has made a move forward, climbing one spot into 6th position. Cax TV is closing the gap to Leroy Jenkins by 5.30 seconds. Machiega Menity 5, AOV NDSC, Sean Dion, 101, are tightening the distance to Askheist the French Stars, cutting it down by 1 second. Simplamarkers and TTV Urlog are advancing one position each, both moving into the 13th spot. Cax TV is moving up one spot, now in 8th position. Hot Wheels Gidon and YTB Eliasesk are closing the distance to Edelbach, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Someone I won't name is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars and EITB Jonas Gunst 3 are narrowing the distance to Themis Gracias, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Haggard 3 is gaining on Succeed, closing in by 3.7 seconds. And BSI and DSI Hugo 3 are both closing in on Komodo 3, each reducing the gap by 1 second. Anonymous Ninity 3 and TTV Aerofair are gaining rapidly on Hot Wheels Ski Dome, closing the gap by 5.3 seconds. Knalga 77 is moving closer to Mashigama 95 Valve, cutting down the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 is narrowing the gap with Soxy by 2.9 seconds. Mashigama 95, Valve, and DST Shondio 101 are gaining on us Heister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 is narrowing the distance to Mashigama 95 or ELF, reducing the gap by 3.1 second. Adelbuck and TTV Davemar are advancing 1 position each, both moving into 15th place. Hey Zero Scope! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Askeister French Stars and UTB Jonaskunst 3. 169 are closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds now. Takei has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Leroy Jenkins has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Themis Gracious is narrowing the distance to the driver ahead by almost 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars and UTB Jonaskunst 3. Are making up ground on Themis Gracious, each reducing that by about 2 seconds. Knalga 77 is closing in quickly on Mashigama 95 Evolve, again cutting nearly 2 seconds from their separation. Themis Gracious is closing the gap rapidly, now just 6.4 seconds behind the car ahead. Leroy Jenkins has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Zeus and Leroy Jenkins are fighting closely for 8th place, staying within striking distance of each other. Themis Gracious is rapidly catching up to the car ahead. Knalga 77 is closing in quickly on Mashigama 95, Alpha at the top. Leroy Jenkins is gaining on Hug 3, with a steady reduction in the distance. Leroy Jenkins is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 and TTV Aerofail are closing in on Edelbach, each reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba and TTV Skilltil are also making moves, closing the gap on someone I won't name by 1.4 seconds. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Jazz and Diaskelius X98 on the win. Great job out there. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Well, it looks like Jazz is really showing off today. That was some lucky pit stop for Amundsen too. Really keeping the top spots alive. Everyone's racing hard out there. Exciting to watch. Wow, Jazz! Congratulations on winning the Triple Crown. That's truly incredible. You should be so proud of your performance today. Now, let's see who else can claim a car. Jazz, since you won the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2001 Mazda RX-7 in GT 300. Cax V, since you took the win in the best race, you're also eligible for the 2013 Caterham R500, which is a fantastic modern street car. Great job to both of you. This has been such an exciting race. Keep up the amazing driving, everyone. Hey everyone! Here's a fun fact about the random street cars racing class. Did you know that these cars might look like everyday vehicles, but are often equipped with special modifications that make them surprisingly fast? It's like turning your regular street car into a mini race car. Pretty cool, right? It just shows how even the most familiar rides can become fierce competitors on the track. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Sounds like everyone's having a good time. I love the energy, folks. This race is heating up, so stay tuned for some exciting moments. Let's see who takes the top spot. Hey, Kazisha. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you join us again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, the stats for all the drivers will be posted on our Google Drive. If you want to check out those stats, all you need to do is hop over to our Discord. To be included in the end of the month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat. Keep racing and good luck to everyone. Hey, cuz. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some fun. Feel free to jump right in and enjoy the action. Welcome back to the stream, Mr. Serious Guy. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome to Amin-san. Glad you could join us. We're all about watching those AI cars race today, so get ready for some exciting moments. Grab some snacks and enjoy the race. Looks like AF40 is feeling confident with a mix of supercars, a classic Fiat, and a Mini on the list. Excited to see how they race. Everyone's got their favorites today. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of this stream, you can find Everlasting Apex on Twitter. They don't post too often, but more followers definitely make them happy. Just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Welcome back, IPVT. We're so glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Grab a snack, and let's have some fun. Welcome back, Issy. It's so great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some amazing AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the racing action. Hey, Jumbo Finn. Welcome back to the channel. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race choices, just type "remove" followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove the third car, type "remove 3". Feel free to get those cars out of there, if you think they shouldn't be racing. Welcome back. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Yeah, Spa's straightaways really test these cars on speed, but those corners keep the drivers on their toes. Looks like some good vibes in the chat today. Who's ready to see which car takes the win? Hey Gary C. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting robot car races. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type "remove" followed by the number of the car you'd like to take out. For example, "remove 3" to remove the third car. That way, you can help us pick which cars stay in the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you won't miss out on the race. Get your picks in now! Haha, looks like everyone's got their favorites and theories today. Tarda 2 with hidden potential. ISSC tempting us with speed records. It's always fun watching these cars race, especially with all the mystery around how they perform. Keep those predictions coming. It's gonna be a close one. Thanks for the details. The BMW M4 GTS is a solid choice with its agility and powerful engine, especially on a track like Spa, which has lots of corners and elevation changes. The Zenvo ST1, on the other hand, is a rare supercar with incredible speed, but might have a bit more difficulty handling those tight turns, compared to the M4 GTS. Given that driving skills and car handling are crucial on Spa, I'd lean towards Naga 77's BMW having the edge here. But race day always has surprises, so it'll be interesting to see how they perform. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to TTV Aminsan for requesting this race. The race is just starting at Spa, with the cars in the random streetcars class. On pole is DTV Rizaldi Adha, driving a 2015 Lamborghini Aventador S50. Let's see how they do. Haha, looks like R40 keeps things lively. Always fun to see the reactions. Who do you think will take the lead once we hit the main race? Looks like Mr. Tuatara is giving us some drama and speed. It's always funny when they have their moments. And green, amber, yellow, you know how it is. Aeroculf indeed. Wonder if anyone will take the lead soon. Stick around, the race is just heating up. Alright everyone, just 10 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to review the cars and their setups. This is a great opportunity to see how they perform under different conditions. Feel free to share your thoughts on which cars are looking the strongest so far. After this, we'll get into some real race action. Stay tuned and keep an eye on those driving lines. F40 is immediately pushing forward, gaining on the car ahead. Shadow Army stays steady, staying in close pursuit as they navigate the first few turns. Both cars are picking up speed nicely on this lap. Dot. Roboto is hitting the first corner now, gaining speed. Big Gericht. 1057 is close behind, showing steady acceleration. Mr. Serious Guy is pushing hard through the middle sector. Funny Shell Gaming is setting a cautious but quick pace to start their lap. Looks like everyone's got their racing jokes today. The chat's lively, as always. No worries. I think I see a 40 enjoying the bus stop line. And don't worry about missing the board. These cars are tricky to keep track of sometimes. Keep watching and having fun. Lucid and DSK Peak stopped, kick off their first-time laps. Katishuk and Maya follow right behind, also on their debut laps. Amin-san begins their timed run as well. Askais the French Stars is quickly settling into the race, taking an early lead on this timed lap. Organic Meatbag is close behind, aiming to improve his position. Paul Kostanin has just begun his lap, likely looking for better pace. Nukim Bokum is also on the move, pushing hard out of the starting blocks. The unnamed driver has started their first lap, trying to find some rhythm early on. Leroy Jenkins is on the track, beginning their first timed lap. Ira Fael has also started their first lap, staying close to the front. Hot Wheels Skidone and Yike B Katikako are both out on the circuit, kicking off their first laps as well. The race is heating up with multiple drivers all starting fresh. Ha ha ha. You know me. Always love a lively chat. Gotta keep the energy up while we watch these insane AI cars race. Anything catching your eye today? Gilded Sarcophagi and DSA Rebel Kitty, Rebel Kitty 8, are beginning their first timed laps. Issy has advanced to 12th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 32 seconds, 891 milliseconds, gaining nearly 5 seconds off their previous best. Sisypha has also improved, posting a lap of 2 minutes, 34 seconds, 430 milliseconds, which is about 1 second faster than their prior lap. Alright folks, we've got about 5 minutes left in this practice session. Make sure your favorite cars are giving it their all, because we're getting closer to the real race. Keep an eye on those AI drivers as they push for the best lap times. If you see a car making bold moves or surprising everyone, let me know in chat. I'm excited to see who's leading the pack right before we switch to racing mode. Haha, it looks like the chat is pretty lively today. I see some funny comments about the green Bugatti Chiron, and even a secret wall appearance. Keep your eyes on the race, everyone. The cars are getting ready to roar. DSA Hugard 3 and EITB Big Chris Morris have posted a new fastest lap at 2:37.974, cutting over 2 seconds from their previous time. Rizaldi Ada, Deste Gempokru, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo have moved up 1 position to 25th with a lap time of 2:41.964, showing a 3.5 second improvement. Meanwhile, Naibe, DSA Lucide 5, and Playboy Kati have improved their lap time to 2:51.966, shaving off nearly half a second from their last run. Aminsan has gained 5 places and is now in 5th position, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and 783 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by nearly 2 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 place to 27th position, with a lap of 2 minutes 51 seconds, and 723 milliseconds, also improving by over 2 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up 1 position to 29th with a lap of 2 minutes 55 seconds and 256 milliseconds, showing a solid improvement of 2 seconds. Hakli and DS Sky, Hugard 3, have set a new quick lap with 2 minutes, 37 seconds, 670 milliseconds, shaving off 0.3 of a second. Ippy and TTV Playboy Fenty are just beginning their first timed lap, looking to make a strong start. Rizaldi Atta, Destia Kemba Crew, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo all improved their lap times to 2 minutes, 41 seconds, and 838 milliseconds. They are now just 0.1 of a second faster than their previous laps. Hey, Anonymous Ninety 3. The Supra is currently in 24th place, holding steady. Haha. It looks like the chat is having a good laugh. I love how everyone's getting into the spirit of the race. Who's hoping for a surprise hit at the top today? Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when things get really exciting, because the drivers are pushing their cars to the limit to set their best times. Keep an eye on those leaderboard updates. And let's see who can improve their positions before the checkered flag drops. It's anyone's game at this point. Knallgas 77 has made a strong move, climbing 25 positions, and now stands in third place. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes, 48 seconds, 921 milliseconds, which is an improvement of almost 3 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is now on their first timed lap, looking to improve their position. Raphael has also just begun their lap, aiming for a strong start. Aminson just rolled onto the track for their first timed lap. Paulo Kostanin and Nukambakum are also starting their initial laps now. Otwil Skidon and YTB Ketakatdor have just kicked off their first laps as well. Keep an eye on how these drivers build up their pace early in the session. Ha! Those two Ataras sure know how to shake things up. Let's see if they can stay out of trouble during the race. Thanks for the chat, everyone. Bobardo is taking an early lead as he accelerates out of the start. Ute B, Gareth 2000. And 57 is close behind, drafting to gain position. Meanwhile, Lucid and DSKP Kostapt are pushing hard, both just beginning their first laps. Sisyphar is also on the track, trying to find optimal speed early in the race. Duff Dad and DSK Gary Z are now pushing hard at the start of their first timed lap. Jazz is also getting up to speed on their initial lap. Meanwhile, Komodo 3, DS I Don't Know Man, El SD, and UTB Ipigranvates have begun their first laps as well, all aiming to set a strong pace early on. Halkid 3, DSI, Hugo 3, and YTB Bikris Morris have just set a new best lap with 2 minutes, 37 seconds, 410 milliseconds. They have improved by 0.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha, Deste Skapkenpakru, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are now on their first timed laps, looking to make an early mark. Hey everyone, it looks like the Tuiteras are trying to make some waves but might get held up early. Still fun to watch them hustle through. Keep your eyes peeled for potential surprises on the track. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone is really pushing to improve their lap times now. It's always exciting to see who's going to snag that top spot before the checkered flag drops. Keep your eyes on the leaderboard, and let's see some impressive performances. Haha, chaos seems to be the theme today. These AI drivers sure love to keep us on our toes. Who's rooting for a surprise upset? Duff Dad and DSK Gary Z have climbed to 5th place with a lap time of 2:32.127, showing a strong move forward and a 6.1 second improvement. Someone and DSK Amundsen also improved their lap time to 2:33.591, making them slightly faster by 0.2 seconds. Lucid and DSK PK stepped reduced their time to 2:34.748, improving by 1 second. Commodore 3, DS Diad Noman, El Pio SD, and YTB Epigran Vitesse have advanced 3 places to occupy the 11th position. They posted a lap time of 2 minutes, 39 seconds, and 763 milliseconds, with a 2.6 second improvement. Rizaldi Adha, Deste Gempacru, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo have also improved their lap times by 1.9 seconds, recording a new best of 2 minutes, 40 seconds, and 210 milliseconds. Gempacru has managed to climb 2 spots up to 14th place, setting a lap time of 2 minutes, 41 seconds, and 781 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.5 seconds. Looks like Amundsen is really pushing those times. Imagine how fast they'd be with a real race car. And Sean Day on 101 is definitely having a good laugh about it. This qualifying session is getting pretty interesting. Haha. You know I love the excitement even if it gets a little chaotic sometimes. Keep the energy coming, everyone. Amundsen has taken the lead, now in first place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 29 seconds and 0.800 milliseconds, moving up 2 positions. Hot Wheels Skidonen and YTB Katie Katuka have advanced 5 spots to 10, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 35 seconds and 926 milliseconds, improving their time by over 6 seconds. Urlach is in 14th position, climbing 2 places with a lap time of 2 minutes, 40 seconds and 938 milliseconds, also with a 2-second improvement. AFAL sets a new best lap time at 2 minutes, 31 seconds, and 91 milliseconds, edging out their previous time by 1/10 of a second. Mr. Serious Guy and New Texum are now on their initial timed laps, so we'll see how they progress shortly. Looks like New Texum is really trying to push in the qualifying. And yeah, those SST towers are definitely heating up the track. This race is shaping up to be exciting. Sisypher has made a strong push, moving up to 5th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 31.980 seconds, improving by 3.5 seconds. Kazushuk and Maya have jumped 22 places to 7th position, running a lap in 2 minutes, 32.883 seconds, with an improvement of 366.8 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and DSA, Rebel Kitty 3, 138 are on their initial timed laps, just starting out on the track. Ulok has set a new best with a lap time of 2 minutes, 40 seconds, and 825 milliseconds. F40 and Shadow Army have both improved their time significantly, now around 2 minutes, 42 seconds. Ippy and TTV Playboy Fenty are just beginning their initial laps, so no updates on their positions yet. Kamikaze 38 is rolling out onto the track now, looking to set an early benchmark. DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, is also beginning his first timed lap, staying focused as they hit the first few corners. Both drivers are accelerating through the initial sector, checking their speeds and aiming for clean lines. No overtakes yet as they position themselves for optimal lap times. Raphael and Leroy Jenkins are currently battling closely for 3rd place, with just a few car lengths separating them. Sisypher has closed the gap to Raphael and Leroy Jenkins, making it a tight fight for 4th position. Meanwhile, Duff Dad, DSK Gary Z, and Sisypher are locked in a fierce contest for 5th place, with cars constantly vying for better positions in this grouping. Guilds Arkophagi and DSA Rebel Kitty. Drake and 38 are making strong moves, climbing to 15th place. Okioki 3 and Amy are charging forward, overtaking 8 cars, and now in 25th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also advancing rapidly, moving past 7 cars into 27th place. The pace is intensifying across the board. Ulok has made a remarkable climb, now leading the race in 1st place. Issy is advancing steadily, climbing 5 positions to sit in 24th. Nearasol is also making progress, moving up 5 places to 29th. Issy has made a strong move and is now in 21st position after overtaking 4 cars. Okioki 3 and I are both gaining positions, each overtaking 4 cars to reach 23rd place. Nearasol is also climbing up the field, overtaking 5 cars and landing at 24th position. Nearasol is advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach 21st position. Someone I won't name is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 competitors to settle in 27th. Kamikaze 38 and ESA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are making impressive gains, overtaking 7 cars each, now occupying 31st place. The unnamed driver is surging forward, climbing 3 spots to 24th position. Kamikaze 38 and DSA, the one and only, are also making good progress, each overtaking 3 cars to reach 28th place. Askheist the French Stars and Organic Meatbag are gaining ground fast, overtaking 5 cars and moving into 31st position. Katsishuk and Maya are advancing up the field to secure 6th place. Duff Dad and DSK Gary Z are gaining on Sizifer with a 1.2 second decrease in their gap. Komodo 3, DSK Agunt Noman, El Pio SD, and YTB Ipigrand Vitesse are narrowing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagy by 1.5 seconds. Neotexum is making a strong charge, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ula continues to climb, gaining 4 positions and now in 34th. Katsishuk and Maya are both advancing 1 spot each, now sitting in 5th place behind the leaders. Sounds intense in the chat. Neo and Lucid surely keeping things lively today. And I'm Insan, always the strategist hanging tight with those Chirons. This race is turning out to be quite a roller coaster. Gilda Arkofaki and DSC Rebel Kitty. 138 are making strong progress, now in the 11th position after overtaking 4 cars. Nearasol is also climbing fast, crossing into 16th position after passing 4 rivals. Kamikaze 38 and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, continue their move forward, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. The racer who fell back to 27th place is really having a tough time. Chip Roman, the ITB Laos at 505, and the ITB Astrixias are gaining rapidly on set 4 and Bezic, cutting the distance by almost 6 seconds. Urlock is also making strong progress, closing in on zero scope and shrinking the gap by over 7 seconds. The race is heating up behind the leaders. The Chevy definitely brings some heat. I love hearing the chatter. Makes the race even more exciting. Who knows? Maybe a crash will shake things up, or maybe not. Stay tuned, everyone. Anonymous Ninja T3 and DTV. IPVT are making great progress, moving up 4 cars, and now hold the 16th position. Gilded Sarcophagy and DSA, Rebel Kitty 338, are facing difficulties, and have dropped 8 places to 21st. Urlock is closing in on zero scope quickly, cutting the gap by 15.5 seconds. Anonymous Ninja T3 and DTV IPVT are gaining momentum, both moving up 3 places to reach 13. Nearasol is encountering challenges, dropping 8 positions to 28. Askai's French Stars and Organic Meatbag are closing the gap on IPI, decreasing it by 8.8 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are making a strong move and now sit in 12th place after overtaking 13 cars. IP and TTV Playboy Fenty are climbing the ranks rapidly, moving past 5 cars and now in 30th position. Aerofale is closing the gap on Amundsen steadily, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds, eyeing a potential overtake soon. Gildeskophagy and DSC Rebel Kitty 338 have surged forward, now in the 17th position after overtaking 4 cars. Holocaustinin and Nukenboken are also climbing, moving past 5 cars to settle into the 29th spot. Urlock is making solid progress as well, overtaking 3 cars and now holding the 30th position. Horde 3 and Dear Sky. Horde 3 are gaining ground on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Holocostanin and Nukembokem are narrowing the distance to zero scope with an 8.4 second reduction. Askais the French Stars and Organic Meatbag are making a move on Kamikaze 8, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Palado Costa 9 is rapidly gaining on zero scope, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Bobardo and Yetibi Gareth 157 are each moving up one position, now sitting in 4th place. Zizafar has also moved up one spot into 5th. Bobardo and YTB Gareth 2057 are gaining on Leroy Jenkins, cutting down the gap by 3.9 seconds. Hugert 3, DSI, Hugert 3, and UITB Big Chris Morris are climbing 2 positions to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha, Deseskegem Pekru, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are also moving up 2 spots, now holding 9th position. Gempa Crew is gaining speed and has overtaken 3 cars to move into the 13th position. Air 40 and Shadow Army are also making a strong push, both overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Jazz is catching up as well, overtaking 3 vehicles to move into the 15th position. Fonya Shell Gaming is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by almost 12 seconds. Holocostanin and Nukembokem are closing in on Ship Roman with a strong push, narrowing the gap by over 6 seconds. Komodo 3, DSK Idon Noman, El Pio SD, and YITB Ibi Grand Vites are making steady progress toward Rizaldi Adha, reducing their gap by just under 1.5 seconds. Holocostanin and Nukembokem are rapidly catching up to Shipraman, cutting down the distance by over 10 seconds. Komodo 3, DSK Idon Noman, El Pio SD, and Ipi Grand Vites are narrowing the gap to Zilea, bringing it closer by 2 seconds. Katishuk and Maya are gaining on Jazz, decreasing the space between them by 3 seconds. Lucid and DSKP Custapt are gaining on Sizifer, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Jazz has climbed 2 places to take the 13th position. Katishuk and Maya are also moving up 2 spots, now sharing the 14th position. Urlok is rapidly gaining on Shipraman, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. As Keister French Stars and Organic Meatbag are also closing in on Yulok, each narrowing the distance by over 5 seconds. Meanwhile, Jazz is making the move on Komodo 3, reducing the space between them by about 2.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and DSA Rebuka T3. 138 are pushing through the pack and just overtook 3 cars to move into the 19th place. Nearasol is closing the gap steadily, now less than 7 seconds behind Zero Scope. In the top half of the field, Mr. Serious Guy and Lucid are engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Hot Wheels Skidon and Yite Pay to Cat Girl are gaining on Neo Texum, closing the distance by 5 seconds. Urlock is rapidly catching Ship Broman, reducing the gap just over 5 seconds. Herd 3, DSA, Hugot 3, and Yite B Big Chris Morris are also making moves, narrowing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Sounds like a mix of anticipation and patience in the chat today. I think everyone's just waiting for those crazy moments. Whether it's a battle or a pit stop, hopefully the stream stays smooth, and we get to see some epic races when it resumes. Keep your eyes on those cars. Aha. Looks like Amundsen's Ferrari had a little too much fun and took a hit from that wild supercar. These races always keep us on our toes. Keep watching, and maybe your favorite car will turn things around soon. He cruising into 2nd place after overtaking 8 cars. Rizaldi Adha bumping up to 4th position with a 7-car overtake. Komodo 3 climbing to 5th place also after passing 7 cars. The race continues to tighten at the front and in the pack. Sounds like quite a race. Looks like Amundsen is holding strong at the top, even with the wild track action. This race keeps surprising us all. Keep an eye out because anything can happen on this crazy circuit. Looks like we're having some fun in the chat today. It's crazy how these cars keep battling it out lap after lap. Shout out to Neotexum for the nice shot, and everyone just hanging out and enjoying the race. Stay tuned. Plenty more action coming up. Sisypher is rapidly catching Gabado, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Jazz is having a tough time, dropping 10 positions to 22nd place, Anonymous Ninety 3 and DTV IBVT are also facing challenges, falling back 8 places to 25th and 26th respectively. IRFA is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Ada, Deestase and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are advancing 1 position each to take 4th place. Bobardo and UTB, Gareth 2. 1057 are moving up 2 positions to occupy 5th place. Haha, looks like the field's heating up with some good banter. That lead was looking strong for a second, but I guess even the best looking cars can have a little slip. This race is definitely keeping us on our toes. Neotexum is now in the 18th position, losing some ground. IFL is gaining on Hugger 3 with a 2.1 second gap shrinking. Bobardo and UTB Gareth, the TT7 have moved up 1 place each and are now in 4th and 5th positions respectively. The gap between the unknown driver and Zero Scope is shrinking rapidly, now down by 12.1 seconds. RFA is closing the distance to Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Sezifa has made a move forward, and is now in 5th place. Looks like the Lamborghinis are really making a statement today with that fuel range. And I totally agree. Spa's long pit lane always adds some exciting strategy and drama to the race. It keeps us on the edge of our seats. Haha, it's all about luck with those vintage cars sometimes. Don't worry, Neotex, some crashes happen to everyone. And Amin-san, Gary must be saving his energy for the final stretch. Keep watching and betting, folks. Lucid and DSKP Kostapt are gaining on Komodo 3, trimming the gap by 6.6 seconds. Gimpakru is closing in on Hot Wheel Skidone, reducing their distance by 10.1 seconds. Jazz is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to jump into 19th place. Urlock is now right behind Shiproman, cutting the distance significantly. Someone I won't name is gaining on Zero Scope with an even faster pace. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Duff Dad, narrowing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Holocaustinin and Mukembo Kim are making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 22nd position. Estforn BSA, DSC Shondale, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are also advancing fast, each overtaking 3 cars to take 23rd place. Someone is closing in rapidly on Zero Scope, shrinking the gap by 14.7 seconds. Paulo Costa and Nukem Buckham are closing the gap on Cedric quickly, reducing it by 7.4 seconds. Bobado and YDB Garif 2057 are moving up one spot each to take the 3rd and 7th positions. Sisyphus is also climbing one spot to reach the 4th spot. Naibe, DSA Luzite, 505, and Playboy Carti are all gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance by 6 seconds. Uluk is rapidly catching up to Centphone Biazier, cutting the gap by over 7 seconds. Someone else is making a move on Zero Scope, reducing the space by nearly 12 seconds. Looks like everyone's analyzing the strategies in cars. The Bugattis are definitely making some interesting moves, and a 4-stop plan could shake things up. And hey, Zero Scope, your car's doing pretty well in the mix. This race keeps surprising us. Hawkwheelski Dawn and YTBK the Cat Girl are gaining on Rizaldi Adha with a 13.7 second gap closing. Paulo Costanin and Nukembokim are reducing their distance to Funiashil Gaming by 10.7 seconds. Neotexum is closing in on Cedric with an 11.6 second improvement. Bobado and YTB Garift. Garift V7 are gaining on Sisypha, narrowing the gap by 15.7 seconds. Knaga 77 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 7.4 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 and DTV IP VT are catching Estform BZA, cutting down the gap by 9.1 seconds. Knalga 77 is gaining fast on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance by 9.30 seconds. Paulo Costanin and Nukembokim are both making progress on Jazz, cutting down the gap by 13.2 seconds. Neotexum is closing in on Cedric, reducing the gap by 10.1 seconds. Ira Rafael is gaining rapidly on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 5.40 seconds. Someone I won't name is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, narrowing the distance by 9.1 seconds. Knalga 77 is moving up the field, advancing one position to take 17th place. Paulo Costanin and Nukembokim are gaining rapidly on Nalga 77, closing the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Lucid and Pika Stapt are catching up to Sisypha, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Huggard 3, DSI, Hugot 3, and Big Chris Morris are inching closer to Leroy Jenkins, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Gilded Sarcophage GSA, Rebel Kitty, Vayre, 138, are also making moves on Nibi, tightening their race. Urlock is inching closer to Jazz, chipping away at the distance steadily. Paulo Costa 9 is gaining on Naga 77/10 seconds ahead. Nearasol is closing in on Kamikaze 38, with a 7-second gap remaining. Bobardo and UTB Gary F 2057 are narrowing the distance to I Rafael by about 3 seconds. I Rafael is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Bobardo and UTB Gareth 2057 are closing in on Rafael, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldia, Adha, Desde Gempacru, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are moving up 2 positions to take 12th place. AFAL is now in first place, pushing forward. NBSH, DSI, Shondai 01, and Ricky Bobby El Diado are closing the distance on Cydric, with a 7.6 second gap, shrinking fast. Kamikaze 38, and DSR. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy are gaining on Caxt BV, reducing the gap by 16 seconds. The race is heating up with these spreads tightening. Paulo Costa and Nukem Bakum are rapidly catching up to Nalgas. They have cut the gap by 6 seconds. Nearasol is also gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow, closing in by over 17 seconds. Meanwhile, Bobardo and YTB Gary, F 2057, have moved up 1 spot each to take 2nd position. Chip Roman, YTB Lucid 505, and YTB Astrixias are rapidly approaching Cydric, with a significant boost in their pace. The gap has decreased by 15.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Askheis the French Stars and Organic Meatbag are gaining on Chip Roman, closing their distance by 18.3 seconds. Someone is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg with a 9.1 second reduction, indicating a tight battle ahead. Welcome back, Wilt Sufin. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action today. Bobardo and YTB, Gareth 2057. Are making a strong move up to first place after overtaking 4 cars. Paulo Costanin and Nukem Bakum are narrowing the distance to Air 40, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Askheist French Stars and Organic Meatbag are also gaining on Chip Roman, closing in by over 9 seconds. Seems like everyone's got different streaming experiences. Maybe your internet is just a little slow today, but no worries. Glad you're here watching with us. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Jazz is all smiles, and Shondale 101 is checking out their empire. The race is heating up, so stay tuned for more action. Aminsan is making a strong push, climbing 8 positions to reach the lead place. Huggard 3, DSI Huger 3, and Yite TB Bakers Morris are also advancing quickly, each overtaking 5 cars to move into the top 5. Neotexum is closing the gap significantly, now only 16 seconds behind Ask Heist the French stars. Glad to hear everything looks good on Twitch. Sean Dion 101. Maya is holding up pretty well today. Always fun to watch these crazy AI cars race around. Who do you think is gonna take the win soon? Sounds like Shondi's car had a tiny hiccup. These races are full of surprises. Who's rooting for a comeback next lap? Jazz is gaining rapidly on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap to less than 10 seconds now. Nira Solid is also making a move, closing in on Cax TV with a nearly 11-second gap. Sisypher is steadily catching up to Aerofail, reducing the distance by just 1 second. Katsushuk and Maya are gaining on Zeroscope quickly, cutting down the gap by almost 6 seconds. Aerofail is closing in on Aminsan, narrowing the distance by about 2.5 seconds. Robardo and UTB Garift 2057 are making progress toward Rizaldi Ata, reducing the gap just over 1 second. Neotexum is rapidly gaining on Shiproman, closing the distance by 12.3 seconds, and appears to be setting up an overtaking maneuver soon. Kasishuk and Maya are making significant progress on Zeroscope, decreasing the gap by 17 seconds. Likely to be in a good position to overtake shortly. OQK3 and I are closing in on Cax TV with an 11.3 second reduction, position tightening up for that fight for 7th place. Sounds like everyone's trying to find the best spot for the racing action. No matter where you're tuning in from, it's great to have you all here enjoying the race. Hopefully, the tech cooperates, and we get smooth sailing from here. Lucid and DSK Skept are gaining on Huggard 3, closing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Bobardo and Yite B, Gericht, 57 are making a strong push towards Rizaldi Ada, reducing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Naiber, DST Luzite 5, 105, and Playboy Carty are closing in on Air 40. cutting down the distance by 10.4 seconds. Keep an eye on these groups as they approach their targets. Neo-Texum is rapidly approaching Shiproman, now only 16.5 seconds behind. Cax TV and Sear Ironbot are making strong moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 35th position. Aerofail is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Neo-Texum is gaining rapidly on Shiproman, and has cut the gap by 6.7 seconds. Lucid and DSK Picard are also narrowing the distance to Huggard 3, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is inching closer to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bobardo and YTB Garift 2057 are gaining ground on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Urlok is racing hard to catch up with Funya Shell Gaming, chipping away at 6.5 seconds. Neo-Texum is making significant progress towards Shiproman, with a 15.4 second reduction in the distance. Shiproman, YTB Lucid 5, and Eden 5, and YTB Astrixias are rapidly gaining on Saithorn BZJ, closing the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Neo-Texum is also making a move, reducing the distance to Shiproman by 6 seconds. Meanwhile, Lucid and DSKP Kostat have advanced 1 position, now occupying 5th place. Jazz is cutting the distance to Guild Sarcophagi significantly, now just 12.2 seconds behind. Neo-Texum is gaining on Shiproman, closing in by 10.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Lucid and DSK Picostat are both narrowing the gap to their respective opponents, each reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Askeister French Stars is under pressure as Organic Meatbag gains on him, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Issy is rapidly catching Askeister French Stars, cutting nearly 12 seconds ahead. Meanwhile, Aerafia is inching closer to Amundsen, narrowing the distance by about 1.4 seconds. The battle for position is heating up here. Holocostanine and Nukembokum are now closing the gap on Nibi, cutting it down by 8.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and the Cyberkitai 338 are making moves on Nolga 77, narrowing the distance by 5 seconds. Lucid and DSK Picostat are gaining on their target as well, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lucid and DSK Picostat are gaining on their target, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Duff Dad and DSK Gary Z are also closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is making a move toward Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. It looks like Amundsen is really into planning our next races. Long Beach would be a great choice, I agree. Thanks for the chat, everyone. I love hearing what you all think. Stick around, we're in for some exciting action today. Haha, always good to see the chat having fun. Typos happen to the best of us. Looks like Jazz is feeling confident today. Who do you all think will take the top spot by the end of this race? F40 and Shadow Army are gaining on Hot Wheels Ski Dome, cutting the gap by 11 seconds. Paulo Kostanin and Nukembokem are catching Air40, closing it by just over 5 seconds. Rafael is narrowing the distance to Amundsen, reducing the gap by a little over 3 seconds. Urlok is gaining fast on Nalga 77, cutting the distance by 13.7 seconds now. Neotexum is closing in on Ship Broman, narrowing the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Rafael and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for the lead, battling for first place. Cedric and Diesco Naga 77, along with Hingle McCringleberry, are gaining on Funya Shell Gaming and closing the gap by approximately 11 seconds. Neotexum is closing in on Ship Broman, reducing the distance by over 14 seconds. Someone else is catching up to Neotexum, narrowing the gap by about 6 seconds. Neotexum is gaining rapidly on Shiproman, cutting the distance by almost 12 seconds. Katashuk and Maya are also closing in well on Zero Scope, reducing their gap by nearly 6 seconds. Howard S3, DSC, Hoog, 3, LPB, Big Chris Morris are inching closer to Lucid, narrowing the space by about 2.5 seconds. The battle for position is heating up across the board. Lucid and DSG Picostat are narrowing the gap by 2 seconds, gaining on the car in front. Duff Dad and DSG Gary Z are advancing 1 position each, moving into 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing up 1 spot into 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and DSA, Rebel Kitai. Agony 38 are gaining on Gempa Crew, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Neotexum is rapidly catching Ship Roman, reducing the distance by 9 seconds. Meanwhile, Ayafael is making a move on Amundsen, closing in by 1.4 seconds. The fight for first place between Ayafael and Amundsen is getting very tight. Lobardo and UTB, Gareth Druithalden, are rapidly approaching Komodo 3, closing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Neotexum is gaining on Shiproman, narrowing the gap by 16 seconds. Someone whose name I won't mention is also catching up to Neotexum, reducing that gap by just over 5 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidon and Yaitbi Bay Ketakatgo are gaining fast on Gildukofaji, cutting the distance by 7 seconds. Neotexum is closing in rapidly on Shiproman with an almost 12-second decrease. Nearasol is making a strong push toward Ippy, dropping the gap by over 16 seconds. Welcome back, Junon. So glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race and have a great time cheering on the cars. Someone and DSK Amundsen are gaining quickly on Lucid, cutting the gap by 17.1 seconds. Sisyphor has moved up one position to take second place. Lucid and DSK Picostapt are both advancing 2 spots, now holding the third position. Katsushuk and Maya are quickly catching up to Zero Scope, narrowing the distance by 8.4 seconds. Sisyphor is gaining on Aerafail, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Someone and DSK Amundsen are also making progress on Lucid, reducing the separation by 2.9 seconds. Katsushuk and Maya are both gaining rapidly on Zero Scope, cutting the gap by 14.3 seconds. Yambo Finn and TTV Wizard for Hire are making the move on Ippy, narrowing it by 5.5 seconds. Sisyphor is also closing the distance to Aerafail, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy steadily, 1.2 seconds closer now. Hot Wheels Skidon and UTB K2Catgirl are both inching towards Polokestanin, with 1.3 seconds coming down. Someone unknown is catching up to Shiproman quickly, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Amundsen is making a strong move, now in second place after passing 6 cars. The Serious Guy is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 to reach third position. Polo Kostanin and Nukembokum are gaining rapidly on Rizaldi Adha, chopping down the gap by 17.8 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach third place. Katsushuk and Maya are gaining on Zero Scope, closing the gap by 9.4 seconds. Amundsen is climbing up one position to take the lead in first place. Paulo Costanin and Nukambokim are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Someone is rapidly approaching Shiproman, closing in by 16.9 seconds. Issy is narrowing the distance to Suzanne Greenberg, reducing the gap by 6.30 seconds. Naibe, DSA Lucide, 500, and Playboy Carti are gaining on Jazz, close the distance significantly. Urlock is catching up to Funny Shell Gaming at a steady pace. Someone is making a strong push toward Shipperman, narrowing the gap by over 10 seconds. Issy is gaining rapidly on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 16.7 seconds. Duff Dad and DSK Gary Z are catching up to Lucid, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also making progress on Duff Dad, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle intensifies as someone is rapidly closing in on set to form BJ, shrinking the distance by 7.6 seconds. Neotexum is gaining on Shipperman, with an 8.1 second reduction in Gabe Thol. Meanwhile, Aira Fail is closing the distance on Amundsen, closing in by 1.8 seconds. The race dynamics are becoming quite tense. The driver ahead of Sandstorm BJ is under pressure as the gap shrinks rapidly. Neotexum is gaining on Shipperman steadily, closing the distance. Kamikaze 38 and DSI, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both making moves towards Askais the French stars, narrowing their respective gaps significantly. The race dynamics are intensifying with these close fights. Leroy Jenkins is now just behind Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1 second. Bobardo and YTB, Gareth 1057, are gaining on Komodo 3, both narrowing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Gempa Crew is approaching Rizaldia Adha, reducing their gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone and DSK Amundsen is gaining on Sisyphus, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Komodo 3, DSK I don't know man, LPIOSD, and YTB Ipigran Vitis are closing the gap to Hugger 3 with a 2.6 second reduction. Bobardo and YTB Garift 1057 are making progress toward Komodo 3, narrowing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Komodo 3, DSK I don't know man, LPIOSD, and YTB Ipigran Vites are gaining on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Lucid and DSK PK Costapt are also closing in, reducing their gap by 3.3 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is making a move on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting their distance by 3.1 seconds. Urlock is gaining rapidly on Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Duff Dad and DSK Gary Z are both closing in on Lucid, each reducing their gaps by a little over 1 second. Leroy Jenkins is making some good progress on Mr. Serious Guy, with a decrease of about 1.5 seconds in their gap. Kamikaze 38 and DSL, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are gaining on Caxt V, now only 5.1 seconds behind. Duff Dad and DSI Gary Z are making up ground on Lucid, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy as well, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and DSI, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are gaining on Cat TV, closing the distance by 8.5 seconds. Sisyphus is making up ground on Arafael, decreasing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha, DSK Genpaku, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are all chasing down Komodo 3, narrowing the space by nearly 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and DSR, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are gaining on Caxt V, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Someone and DSK Amundsen are making progress on Sisyphus, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Bobardo and YTB, Gareth Duo, County 57, are also on the move, reducing their gap to Hug 3 by 2.5 seconds. Looks like everyone's ready for some exciting action. That Tuatera definitely keeps things interesting, especially when it's up front. And a heads up for more races after the schedule. Point chasing never sleeps. Let's see who takes the lead in this race now. Leroy Jenkins moves up to 7th place, gaining 1 position, but someone is rapidly closing in on Cydric, reducing the gap by 7.6 seconds. DSA Amundsen is also gaining on Sisyphus, cutting the lead by 3.3 seconds. The race is heating up as contenders close the gap. Komodo 3000 is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 530 seconds. DSC Nomen El Piost is also making a move, reducing the distance by a similar margin. Itbi Grand Vitesse is hot on their heels, closing in steadily. Someone whose name we won't mention is pulling up behind Saint 4 NBZ, cutting 11.7 seconds from the lead. Meanwhile, Kazushuk and Maya are closing the gap on Suzanne Greenberg, reducing it by 7.2 seconds. The race is tightening up in several areas now. Looks like someone's ready for a race. Everyone's got their own way of prepping, I guess. Let's see who takes the lead soon. Urlock is gaining rapidly on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the distance down by 5.6 seconds. Sisypher is making progress towards a Aerofail, closing in by 3.4 seconds. Duff Dad and DSK Gary Z are both narrowing the gap to Lucid, reducing it by 2.6 seconds. Hey Dell Pack 41, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Naiba, DSK Lucite 505, and Playboy Carti are now closing in on Air 40, shaving off nearly 20 seconds from the lead. Jazz is gaining on Naibe too, reducing the distance by over 10 seconds. Urlock is narrowing the gap to Funny Shell Gaming, cutting it down by almost 7 seconds. The race is getting more intense as these drivers catch up. Someone and DSK Amundsen are quickly gaining on Sisypher, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Lucid and DSK Pikastapt are also making a move, closing in by 2.5 seconds. Bobado and Yaitbi Berift. Thoas and 57 are steadily approaching Helga 3, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up with these strong pushes. Issy is rapidly catching up to Zesty Form BZA, cutting the gap down by 6.6 seconds. Someone and DSK Amundsen are gaining on Sisypher, closing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Paulo Costanin and Nilkim Bokim are also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Cedric is under pressure as the gap is shrinking rapidly, now only a few seconds behind. Issy is closing the distance to Centfor and BSA with a steady pace, making up nearly 6 seconds. Kasishuk and Maya are gaining on Shipperman fast, closing in by a significant 15 seconds. The race is heating up with these pushes from behind. Cedric is under pressure as the rival gains on them, closing the distance rapidly. Issy is gaining ground on Centfor and BSA with a significant reduction in gap, indicating a strong push. Kasishuk and Maya are both closing in on Shipperman, cutting the distance by 640 seconds together. The race dynamics are heating up with these aggressive moves. Cedric is under pressure as the gap has shrunk by 1540 seconds. Someone is closing in fast. Kasishuk and Maya are gaining on Shipperman, trimming the gap by 16 seconds. Sisypher makes a move forward, climbing 1 position into the lead. Ippy and TTV Playboy Fenty are rapidly closing the distance to Askhais the French stars, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has advanced 1 position to secure 5th place. Hugh DSI, Hugo 3, and YTB Big Chris Morris are also progressing, each moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Komodo 3, DSI Idon Noman, Elpao SD, and Yite BB Ipi Grand Vites are rapidly approaching Barbado, closing the gap by 11.2 seconds. Amonsan is gaining on Lucid, cutting it down by 130 seconds. Herka 3, DSI Hugo 3, and Yite BB Big Chris Morris are moving up 1 position to take 6th place. Amonsan has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead now in 1st place. Urlaug is gaining on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 5 seconds and steadily closing in. Neotexum is also on the move, reducing the distance to Cedric by 12.6 seconds. The race is heating up quickly at the front. Leroy Jenkins is flying up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Irafael is narrowing the distance to Hugo 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Zeldia Ada, DSK Gempakru, and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are closing in on Bobardo, decreasing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Askhist French Stars and Organic Meatbag are closing in on Jambo Fin, cutting the distance by 13.7 seconds. Someone and DSK Amsan are advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Lucid and DSK Pikastapt are also 1 step higher, now in 4th position. Haha, sounds like Amundsen is really pushing those limits. This race is heating up, and I bet they're feeling the pressure. Let's see if they can hold on to that top spot. Huh, looks like the chat is having a bit of fun. Maybe green, amber, red, yellow's enjoying the race a little too much. Always funny to see how passionate everyone gets. Izzy is rapidly catching SD4 BSJ, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Kazushuk and Maya are gaining on Izzy, narrowing the distance by 11.8 seconds. Lucid and DSGP Kirstapt are also closing in, reducing their gap by 3.6 seconds. Izzy is gaining rapidly on SD4 and BSJ, now just a few seconds behind. KaxVV and Sirironbot are closing the distance to zero scope steadily. Sisypher is narrowing the gap to Amundsen, making a move through the field. Haha. Sounds like Amundsen knows how to play it safe. Glad to see the command coming in handy. And Lucid, you're right. It's always fun to see those quick reactions in action. Who's ready for the final lap? This one's gonna be a close finish. Urlok is rapidly gaining on Nalka 77, bringing the gap down by almost 8 seconds. Someone I won't name is closing in on Cedric with a big push, shrinking the distance by over 16 seconds. Izzy is also sprinting forward towards 64 and BSJ, trimming nearly 16.5 seconds off the gap. Genpakru is rapidly gaining on Polokastanin, the gap shrinking by nearly 15 seconds. Someone I won't name is closing in on Cedric, tightening the distance by about 6.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is catching up to Hug 3 with a small but steady reduction of around 1.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is narrowing the gap to Hug 3 by 1.6 seconds. Airafe has advanced one position up to 8th place. Air 40 and Shadow Army are gaining on Hot Wheels Skidone, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Izzy is rapidly gaining on Setfor and BDA, the gap shrinking by 9.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins is closing the distance to Hugger 3 by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Polokostanin and Nukem Bokum are closing in on Rizaldi Adha, with a reduction of 1.8 seconds in the gap. Leroy Jenkins is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the distance by 6.6 seconds. Someone I won't name is closing in on Cedric with a 6.7 second gain. Katsushuk and Maya are both narrowing the gap to Izzy, each reducing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Hey there, Greninja. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the AI racing action with us. Hey Hot Wheels Kidon. Your fastest lap was 2:35.422. Not too bad. Cax VV and Sir Ironbot are gaining fast on zero scope, cutting the distance by more than 5 seconds. Sisypher is closing in on Amundsen, narrowing the gap slightly over a second and a half. Meanwhile, Someone and DSK Amundsen are making moves on Sisypher, reducing that gap by over 2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a great achievement. Well done. Looks like Aerosig is making some noise. Everyone's having a good time, and that pole lap from Amundsen is really impressive. I swear, this racing AI keeps surprising us with how quick they are. Anyone think they'll hold on to their lead? Wow, Amundsen really showing off today. Looks like the season is heating up with only one event left. Who's going to take the crown? That's right. The schedule user has some exciting events coming up. Be sure to check out the !! schedule command for all the details. Always something fun around here. Hey everyone, it's always fun to see the chat buzzing. Looks like there's some good discussion about the upcoming events. Whether or not they count for the season, it keeps things exciting. Keep an eye out, and let's see who pulls ahead in this race. Congratulations to Amin Sand for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You did a fantastic job out there. And a big shout out to Air 40 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2012 Zenvos T1-1. Great work on both counts. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that the stream will be back in a few minutes while we do some maintenance. Thanks for your patience and hang tight. We'll be right back to watching these awesome AI cars race.